my mind is like a cage, feels like I wanna break away. Yes, that's the one thing I can't control. And in the middle of the night, you made me realize all that I needed was you and I. But I can't stop this, I'm thinking of you always. I feel my heartbeat, it's beating out my chest. Feels like I'm floating, missing you comes away. I feel my heartbeat, and tonight I'll drive. If you'd only let me know how to get you close, I wouldn't feel like I'm all alone. And if the world would fall apart,
Everyone, welcome back. Today we have the Act 4 of Archon Quest, Genshin Impact, Luna II, the last one we need to do today. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to the Genshin Impact. I'm not gonna do anything else, because I think this quest is gonna be long one, right? I think it's like 4 hours long, or even like longer, like it's like 4 to 5 hours. So it's gonna be a busy stream for this Archon Quest, that's for sure. And I also did hear about a lot about this Archon Quest, and apparently it's absolutely cinema. So I am excited. I haven't seen anything. I only see like saw like still images, but that's it. Oh yeah, can't wait. There's gonna be some motherfuckers coming. There's actually some motherfuckers gonna come to this Archon Quest. The Enslave. Can't wait to see this guy. I wonder what other surprises we're gonna see. I wonder. Man, I think this is pretty much gonna be like the fight between Rarir. So that's gonna be amazing. Can't wait to do this Archon Quest. I can't do it. Yo, Sky, just hoping to say hi. Yo, thank you for coming, Sky. Really appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, just checking if everything is good. I'm gonna pause the music. Okay, I think I'm gonna go straight to it. I'm looking everything good. Good luck, yo. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited to do this Archon Quest. An elegy for Faded Moonlight. Let's go straight to it. It's gonna be a long quest, so let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, Mavika. You got this. One shot, everyone. Imagine Mavika comes out of nowhere. Flaming Sky. Bro, just one-shotting Rarir. Nah, not gonna happening. I got to Furina. Yo, Sky, same. I got Furina too. Where is she? I didn't upgrade her yet, but I got her too. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, Sky. Congrats. Yeah, I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade her.
Do you think the others are making good progress?
On my last pull? Oh shit. That is crazy.
Huh. Hey, look! They made it back as well!
Hey, yo. The last. Hey, the most important part is that you got her, right?
Flint's! Lama!
You got her.
Where did it all go?
That's the best thing.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
Wait, was there like a...
I ran into Miss Nefa
boss?
and Miss Ino on the way back.
I think I saw a boss
so
there.
I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run to a pair of brave young warriors.
Well.
How have you been?
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Straight away, It's been too long. Okay. Hold up. Who is next to him? You know it. I kinda skip Llama and Flints.
Thankfully,
I got Flints. I did
tracking you
skip
down turned out to be a
Llama.
lot simpler than we envisaged.
Also, I'm not getting
These
the
two
fair too.
courageously lent me a hand while
Yo,
I was fighting
show
the
that
wild
guy.
hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding
dude, I saw
talent
him.
tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Yep.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Hello. Oh, he's a shy guy.
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I
Bro, he looks
presume
really
you were
sick.
acquainted with him. Is
He
that not
looks
the case?
really sick. Wait, those hordes? You must be.
It's nice to meet you. Again, we've technically met before.
Damn, he actually is like a really shy guy.
You're Mini Durin!
Mini
That's
Durin!
right. It's me.
They look great
I'm
together.
glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yo, this Archon Quest
Yeah,
rage baited
I'm
me
not
in
as
the middle.
mini
Wait,
as I used to
really?
be.
Don't spoiler me.
Interesting,
No
isn't it?
spoilers.
The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether
Damn,
one's
what the
name really
start of the
reflects who they
Archon
are.
Quest. The
Wow,
first minute,
you look
Durin comes.
So different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you.
What does
Paimon.
that mean?
And although you're as mini as
But
ever,
did I spoil you?
understand
No,
that
I say no
diminutives don't always
spoilers.
convey
For the
endearment.
future, right, Dinox?
I'll be sure to simply
I'm
call
just
you
talking
Paimon
like
as a
everyone.
sign of
I'm
my
not just
great
not
respect
talking
for
just
you.
you, just like everyone.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally,
True.
I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
Hey,
If
Lauma!
that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
I like you more.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys,
Man, I'm kinda in a
didn't
good mood.
Sorry.
I wonder why.
Columbina leave with you. How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends.
Come on,
I'd be
Kolumna,
surprised if
show
she
us
stopped
your
for a cup
true
of tea
strength.
Or 10 on the way back.
Can't wait to see that. Oh,
People are
ooh.
talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Of course not negative. It cannot be anything. Yo, Prole, welcome. It's been some time. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old college.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Yeah, how you doing, Prole?
Thank you for your hospitality,
Yeah, how you doing?
ladies
Pretty
and
good,
gentlemen,
Prole.
but I was merely escorting my friends back.
It's been
I'll be meeting Sandrone
pretty
shortly, as
busy
we still have some
month.
things to discuss.
Yeah, these months
It's been a
has been
pleasure,
really busy.
everyone.
That's
But
why I'm not
this is
streaming
where
that
I'll say
much.
goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
Oh yeah,
I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I got
I
diploma,
understand.
baby. I had a speech
Wow.
in Wednesday.
Bye for now, Harlequina.
In Wednesday, I had speech in college, and I was actually the best. I cannot show you the paper which is telling you I was the best, but because you know you're showing the information, I don't want to leak
Are you
anything.
saying we're
But
about
yeah,
to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
an elegy for faded moonlight. Let's go. Oh my god, Dainslew is also here? Bro, this is like just an aura.
Chat outside, by the way.
Dude, this room cannot handle this aura.
Gone. We should be back to the original crew plus the
Actually,
other
yo, this is
colleagues
the
I brought
room
in.
with the most aura. Like, not any
No,
room
it looks like
can
we have
compare to
another
it.
new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Damn. He's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Dainsleif, colleague of
Wait.
Tibet's greatest guide,
Does that
Heimer,
mean that Varka and
greatest
Dainsleif don't know
adventurer,
each other?
a traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
I have semester
When
in
someone
December,
else
so
jumps
taking
in
a
to
break
do
from
the
social
announcing,
media,
you
that's
know
good.
You're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
I'm surprised that, you know,
Note to self. Once
kinda crazy that
Paimon
some
knows
people
your
can
name,
like
the
take a
rest
break
of the
from
world
social
will
media.
soon follow.
Like I am like
When he
addicted
comes
to this
looking
shit.
for us, it's
Like taking a
usually
break
something
of it,
important.
it's not possible.
I'm guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our
Like I've been in
mutual
social
enemy,
media for like
would
15
that
years,
earn me a
right?
seat at the table?
So getting
As the
out of
saying
it,
goes,
it's
the enemy
for,
of
for
my
me it's
enemy
hard.
is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif,
It's kind of like a
there's
drug
seat with your
addiction,
name on
right?
it. Though
That's
I
like my
can't
only
promise the same
addiction.
for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
The cyber Albedo's way of speaking.
Good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
It's my final year, so I have to take a break. Ah, nice, nice. Yo, good luck in the semesters in December, probably. Like, yo, you got this. Like, you got this. Like for me, college was like one of the easiest thing I have done. But it also like depends like what school you go, right? Like, the harder the school is, of course, it's gonna be like harder, right? I know that like, for example, the medical, whatever it's called, school, like that's like hardcore. Like I probably will fail that shit. I'm not going to lie. Like I will never touch that. Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. But you know what's kind of crazy?
I wonder
Even
what's taking Nefer so long.
the easy schools.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
You know what's kind of
If
crazy?
anyone can
Like
hurry her along,
one thing
it's
I
you.
learned, some of my friends in my college, they didn't pass, like they didn't do the final, you know, diploma. They haven't done diploma yet, and I was like, what? What? And literally, my guy who I watched One Piece with, he didn't make it. I was like, bro, what you doing? What you doing, man? Didn't like already finish almost everything? But yeah, he did told me that he want to make perfect everything, and also he was like lazy, like completely understandable. Like,
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer
I'm
doesn't
doing
strike me as
engineering
the
on
type to
computer
share
science and
secrets.
design.
And since
Fuck
gathering
yeah.
intel is her specialty,
Okay,
I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
engineer on computer science and design. Okay, what does the design mean? What do you do in design engineering? What you like do? Like just basic stuff? Are you making like a art in computer? Like, you know, same as like maybe I do. Graphic design, media design, or this is something else?
Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in
Because
common with her
I
than
finished
I do.
the degree of multimedia design or whatever it's called. I don't know how to say it in English, but I did the pretty much multimedia design degree.
All right then.
Oh yeah, actually it's called
Impressive.
engineer.
She
Wait,
barely fought back at all.
I think I am engineer
I admire your
of
powers of persuasion, my friend.
multimedia
As
design.
I'm sure Miss Lauma
think that's what
will
I am.
realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Imagine we see Alice in
looks like
here.
we got some time to kill
Dude,
before the
that would be
meeting.
insane.
Let's take a little breather, folks.
And Wanderer.
Feel free to
Yeah, I
chat
think
amongst
these two guys we're gonna
yourselves.
meet like in
We'll get down
the
to business once the other two arrive.
upcoming, updates. I mean, bro, this is like already going hard. During Daneslave, like we got everyone here. Alright, let's talk to
Is there
him.
something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without
Android
even
app
giving us a
design,
heads
web
up?
design, Unity, Unreal, AR, VR,
If you
and me.
think back to our
Oh,
previous
okay.
interactions,
Yeah, that's a lot of
You
stuff.
may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
That is a lot.
You do have a point there.
Yeah, I don't have like, we didn't like learn that in school. So I don't have this engineering computer design. I don't have that. For me, it's like I have like, for example, my college is easier than yours. Like your school probably needs a lot more learning, because like what you mentioned is definitely step above what I have. You know what's kind of crazy? Like our school, and also like just in general, school don't learn us 3D animation. And I actually did 3D animation, right? Imagine if in school we learn 3D animation. Now that would be something else. That would be hardcore. But yeah, it's more like simple one. Taking a photos, edited a video, comparing that to like, with Unreal, AR, VR, web design, just like coding in general. Yeah, it's on another level. We did also have some web coding, but not much. Sort out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Oh hell yeah! Can we use him again? Like the last time we did in Natlan, just using him like with abilities. Playing the character. Technically we didn't like really play him, but we did play it a little bit. And the computer science part includes all type of coding, including AI, ML, and robotics. What is AI? Wait, AI? AI? Oh, I think, yeah, AI. AI and robotics. Man, AI is gonna be... I mean, that's the future. Yo, Prolay, hey, Prolay, what you're learning, you're gonna be rich. Like, you're gonna be a millionaire. Like, that's the future. Like, your job is literally futuristic. Learning this type of stuff, you're gonna be fucking beast. Like, if you're gonna know that, you're gonna find, like, you're at the futuristic job, right? You're gonna find easily job. They're gonna trying to look for you. You're gonna be the guy, man. Artificial intelligence and oh yeah, machine learning. Okay, yeah, machine learning. That's like what a lot of companies are looking for. They need a lot of this type of people for the job. It's actually a well-looking job. And it's like even more and more often, it's like this type of job more people are looking for. Apparently, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you
So
should have
actually,
said so sooner.
the stuff that you're learning,
I'd be happy to help.
that's actually like
Oh, okay then.
actually
I
perfect.
was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway,
Your
since we're all here together,
future looking
we
good,
might as well
man.
watch each other's backs.
You might work
That's
for
just what friends do, right?
for Genshin Impact.
Indeed. Thank you.
Learning about the system of the game, the AI.
Truth be
Imagine.
told, I can't remember the last time I
Prolay.
was
Oh
in a
no,
meeting with
actually no,
so many
Prolay. You're gonna
people.
work for Wuthering Waves.
You're not
Ah,
alone
yeah,
there,
smart.
my friend.
You're gonna work for
Lightkeepers
Wuthering
also
Waves.
struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
Actually, you might get easily
I
job
don't
there.
doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Lua.
Lua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Just quiet.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Okay, what's happening? Bro, these guys are trolling.
That was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
Bro, I'm here!
Probably best if Lua doesn't know.
That goes without saying.
I'm here!
Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own
I am
good,
here!
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados
Bro, they like
himself,
literally have block wall.
I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to...
Okay. Bro, I thought about game development, but the job market is very competitive and work-life balance is shit. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I'm gonna be honest, I also was thinking about game development. But I never like really like learn about it much. So if I wanna learn it right now, I will need to like spend a lot of time.
Awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I actually would like to
You know how to
design
paint,
games. I would love to
dabble
do that.
occasionally.
He's an
Especially like
excellent
make
painter.
map
Tables,
creator.
chairs, people, dragons,
Just making
you
assets
name it.
and
He'll
putting
paint
them
it for
on
you.
the places in the
I'm
map.
flattered.
That would be awesome.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway,
I would love
how
to
about
make
you,
like
Derek?
MMORPG
what sort of
game.
portrait would you prefer?
But dude,
Oh,
to
I'd
make
be
that game,
fine with anything.
you need millions of players.
Whatever style feels
Well,
best to
not
you.
really millions. It would be good
Very
to have
well.
millions.
Then
But definitely
I'll play it by ear.
Tens of
You
thousands
can
of
replicate any
players.
style I want.
And also you need to spend
I can
billions,
try.
like actually
If you show
billions
me a
of
sample,
dollars.
I'll do my best to match it.
Just to
Thank
run
you.
out the server and
In
just
that
to make
case-
everything.
I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Alright. I have to pick any one of these subject and have to specialize on that. I think I'm gonna continue with AI. Good. Actually, I think you should go with AI. Because that's the future, probably. AI is the future. Like, as home, we can say we hate AI, right? Because like what it's doing and taking jobs of the people. You need to accept the future, what's coming up. And AI is the future. That's just how it is.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it
And you
after
cannot
all.
stop it. Like we're already too deep down in the
But
hole.
what about Yehuda?
You cannot stop it.
I'm here to give you an update on how
You
things
will
are
not be
going
able
on
to
our
stop
end.
it.
Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehuda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog.
Okay.
They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we
Man,
begin,
these guys.
there's a few introductions to make.
They're kind of like a buddies.
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, She's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions,
Yep.
the local religious community in Nodcry.
That's right.
Then there's Miss Nefer,
On Hissy
boss of
Island.
the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Yep, the best
Nefer
intergatherer.
is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard,
Yeah, we saw the
they're making
background
some
of
great
Rerer.
progress.
The last
Over
Archon
here,
Quest.
we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt
AKA
to buy
the
time for the rest
Out
of
of
us.
Arbor.
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo,
Yeah, he just
a
came.
renowned alchemist and
Did not
captain
cry.
of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon,
True.
the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Nah, that's not true.
Wow! That's a lot
Wait,
of
wait,
people.
wait, didn't also
Great
Arle?
turnout.
I swear to God, Columina and Arle came together in this room. Only if she left, not sure. I also wrote the game development, but I have to pay bills in future. There is no middle part in the game dev. You are very good or bad. There is no middle ground, true. It's kind of like talking black and white, right? There's no gray in that development. No gray room. Unless you're very good, you are not getting the job. True. Actually true. Also, not like... A lot of the times it's gonna be also luck based. It depends when you're looking for the job. When the opportunity coming out, right? Sometimes... There's like also the luck power. Like you need to understand. Especially like, okay, let's say live streaming, right? My live stream can blow up, or like YouTube videos or whatever, right? Of course, there's a lot of things you need to use for your skills. And when you use that skills, your luck increase, right? Let me tell you, your luck is gonna definitely increase if you're gonna be really good, right? If you're really, really good and you show that skill to outside of public, your luck is also gonna increase. But also, some people are so good, but their luck never hit the market, right? It never showcased to other people, which is like really sad, like when you see that. But definitely, if you're really good, your luck is gonna increase, but there's always gonna be that luck part, right? Ours, it depends if you're gonna be lucky or not. You're competing from everyone, right? I'm like, let's say I'm streaming on everywhere. I wrote videos on YouTube, whatever. I'm competing to everyone who's doing the same thing, right? So if algorithm is gonna like saying, yep, this guy is better. And also like, he might do better than me, right? It depends like when he's uploading the video. It also depends how he edited the video. Everything. Like there's so many factors in it's insane.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
Well,
So,
luck is really like
congratulations
important
on the booming
element
business, I guess.
in just like everywhere. Like everywhere. Same with games, right? Pulling wish. What do you need? Luck. Every game I play, there's always a luck base. It's always the luck base. Oh, you killed that enemy. Ooh, how much will that enemy drop me loot, right? Always is gonna be a luck base. Always. I kinda hate it, right? But that's just how it is. Why is not everything 100% or 0%? It's always like somewhere between them. Always.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
Yo, you can also increase your luck by 99%, but there's still 1% chance you get unlucky, right? Dude, you're trying to crit rate enemies in the game, and then, bro, it doesn't crit rate. Like, bro, that is like the most annoying part.
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
So dog shit, man.
Who I am doesn't matter.
Hey,
right
but that's
now.
how it is, man.
What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of
Oh yeah, also
Sonari.
one thing. I also look based on how you were born, right? I'm lucky I was born in my country. I was lucky I was born in decent, like, in not poor family, right? I'm also looking in this perspective, right? I'm actually happy like what I have. And I was lucky to be born like where I am. If I was born somewhere in poor village, like maybe like in Africa or somewhere else, you know, that sucks, right?
Well, it's not as if we never take on
Bro, when you were born,
but in your case,
the
I'll
luck
have to
already like
decline. I'm gonna take a wild
was
guess.
choosing
and say
you where
your
you're
house
gonna be
probably
born.
More hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems.
Oh,
like
you're gonna born with a very
bad
rich
news.
family? Yep, you're a lucky kid
It's
now.
my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian,
Whoa.
I assume.
Wait,
And
they
what's with
changed
the
that.
mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
Are you
In any
Tamaki
case, the
not gonna
fact that
trap
you're
you?
even
But
still
yo,
alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
they changed this icon, how it looks. Before it was like squarish, and it looks a little bit different. Now it's kind of like circle-ish. Okay.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
Yes.
He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Oh yeah, that's
Really?
true.
Then you must have been quite an
Ooh.
influential figure
Wait,
yourself.
yeah, wait,
You
Dainsleif.
flatter me,
Is he
but
gonna
none
talk
of
more
that
about
matters
it?
anymore. My point
70% luck,
was
30%
simply
hard
to
work,
clarify
true. Yeah,
why
something
I
like
have
that.
asked Miss Nefer to
I think that's like the
investigate
quote.
Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the five sinners.
Look at the version of Varka, it's Cryo.
I'll tell you everything I know.
What?
The history of Conria.
What do you mean
The
Cryo?
names and identities of the five sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Look at the vision of Varka, it's
I have
Cryo.
Never spoken openly.
Yeah,
of this
I read it
before.
wrong, Xynox. Vision.
But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners were each driven by their own desires. And
No
it was by
shot.
playing upon these that the abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing
I'm
Conria
pretty sure
apart
he's
in
gonna
the
be Anemo.
process. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life.
I don't see it yet. It's
The
not showing.
foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Ravager of the Moon.
Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
Oh,
He never
what?
harbored grand ambitions. So what
Wait, he's the
changed in the
only
space of
one?
a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
Okay, he
In
doesn't
other
know.
words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the abyss tempted them, which led to their fall.
You
But
did
what
your
that
Vuva
look
viewers?
like in
Yeah.
practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely,
Actually,
now that it comes
Vuva
to
stream
it,
might coming soon,
I
bro.
don't know where to begin.
Because
The
I do wanna
fateful
finish
night took place
the
during
main
the
quest
era of the Eclipse Dynasty.
or Wuthering Waves.
One day,
But I did the
my
digit
elder brother,
now.
the visionary, Vedafinir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King.
Okay.
Only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafinir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me.
Oh!
And partook of the abyss's power.
Oh!
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman.
We saw it in the dream,
Believe
or
it
like
or not,
memories.
There was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian intelligence service.
Hey, when you were born, I was ordinary, man. Always.
Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past
Until
is
other
the
people
only
change you.
way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Of course he is. Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Canria's friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough
Wait.
of the wisecracks!
What do you mean?
Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Trouble is speaking. Rare moment. You recount meeting the Knave and how his resistant moon marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord. Then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I have a small suggestion. You can make a stream schedule, like if you do 4 streams in a week, 3 can be Genshin and 1 WoW. With that, you can keep both communities. Yeah. Like, I could do that. No, but just saying. This month was just busy, probably, right? It was just busy and, you know, I kind of like didn't stream like nothing. Like I did stream Genshin Impact, but also like with Genshin Impact I didn't stream much. I know, but I can definitely like do something about like that. I do wanna make like a plan like that, right? Maybe like 50-50 or something.
I believe it will take a little longer.
But I do kind of prefer doing same game multiple times, right? Let's say this is the only... okay, let me tell you. Genshin Impact just released 6.0. So I definitely stream only Genshin Impact because, you know, it's a big update, right? It's... we got a lot of rewards from it. They put a lot of different mechanism in the game. You know, just like the new exploring area and stuff like that, right? 6.1, I only need to finish this Archon Quest, and that's it. My next Genshin Impact stream, I'm probably gonna play only one Astra Wonderland. Cause like in Teyvat we didn't got anything, right? So if I'm gonna stream Genshin Impact after this, it's gonna be like just Astra Wonderland. And then of course I will be streaming, that's pretty much it. I will be streaming other games, Wuthering Waves. It's up to you. I think people will find new streamers and they will ditch you. Yeah, it's completely understandable. Kind of like was bad moment to kind of like start streaming Wuthering Waves before 6.0. I think I should do that after 6.0. But yo, Zylus was like kind of like, yeah, yo, play that. You need to play it. Hey, Aisawatsi, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. It's been some time.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now.
Oh, you're doing bad?
The truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
What happened? I'm doing pretty good. It's been busy, but yeah, I'm doing today pretty good, man. Pretty good. I had very bad night shift. Oh, feels bad. Something bad happened in night shift. Some annoying. Do you call them customers or do you call them what do you call like people who go there? Like, I think calling customers kind of sounds weird. Patience. No, patience. Yeah, patience. Okay. Were they like bothering you or
From
something?
the moment I was born,
I can see that.
my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seemed a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met. I mean, yo, she got her power back, so that's probably the reason why. It was almost end of the night shift and I got myself a new patient, which got new dinos. We didn't know the patient. She didn't have anything, too much trouble. I was in lack of time. Ah, yeah, that's... Yeah, that sucks, man.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to
They
a few
can defeat
key
Terraria.
questions.
Bro, look at who we got. Everyone. We got everyone. Too many things were happening at the same time and didn't have enough support. At first, Tarek could never rest for 14 hours straight, and there were too many things. With her, I got 4 patients. Everything was too quick. I had to take care of others too. Yeah, that sucks. That really
Is it
sucks.
even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll
I also don't want to
stand
leave
by
this
us
room.
until the very end.
Too much aura happening.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like 2 peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
I wanted to cry so badly and wanted to quit my job. I feel like I'm lame. I'm not suitable at this job. I feel like I don't want to do this anymore. And I also feel like my co-workers treated me bad. I couldn't go back home in the time. Every material I needed was run off. I needed to find and put them, and too many things. It feels like everything was against me. I'm too fucking tired, but can't sleep, you know. I slept for 5 hours only after I got back home. Nefer playable, yeah, Nefer is playable, probably. She's now playable. Wow. Yeah, I watch like the job industry that you're in is just like a disaster. I think there's not many people working for that job, and also because there's not many people doing this job, you just need to you know, spend more hours into the job. It's fucking dog shit. Like the system is dog shit. And you're not the only one, Isavasti. It's like everywhere. The job industry is just like disaster. Like it's actually disaster, and some people do enjoy them, but like they're like working for like you mentioned, right? What, 14 hours in one day working? It's like, bruh. I hate my job so much. Yeah, Isavasi, if you hate your job, I recommend you to quit it. Like, working in the job that you hated, it's not good for you. It's just not good. Just not. It's not healthy. Just negative emotions going around you. And this is like where it goes depression, and some people also go suicide. And I don't want to see that, right? What else can I do? I need to work? Yeah. Actually, this is my opinion. It's better to quit the job than kind of like make your life worse. Like, cause like you kind of like killing yourself, right? It's better that you kind of quit the job and then maybe try to find a, you know, a job that is like just like easy to do it, like easy, like maybe easy to find, do it, right? So I think supermarket, you know, shops, then I guess what else there is. I know the shops, I think will people be looking for people. I don't know what else there is. Maybe some. Yeah, I don't know. It may be older. I feel like I'm 40. Who will give me money then? My family never let me quit. They be mad at me. In my country, they are overworking with lower salary than I get. Yeah, that's just so... That sucks, man. I don't know. I haven't been in that situation, Isavasti. So, like, for me, it's... Maybe try to... Maybe try to find someone who was, like, in same situation that you are. And actually talk with them. I don't know. Like... It's also like the problem because I don't live in your country. Like it's different. It like, you know, every country works a little bit different and how the system works. So I don't really know how the system works and in what situation you are in right now, right? Like this is like so many factors that I cannot like really help you in. I can just give you maybe like some tips about it, right? But also like my tips kind of like useless because I'm not in this situation. Like if that same thing happened to me, you know, I will definitely be able to help you, but you know, I'm not working in the same industry. I am in different country. It's it's completely different, right?
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif,
at the end of the day, it's gonna be your choice.
And Traveler, once we're finished,
keep
if
working
you've nothing else
or
planned, I'd like you to come with
go
me.
different pathway. Like it's all depends on you at the end of the day.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting
I will be alright soon.
Than trying to do it myself.
Just like breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Whatever. Wait, Breathe in, breathe out. Just try to relax a little bit, okay? Like when it's like that one day the most stressful, it's like it's end of the world, right?
Hate to say
but
it,
it's not.
friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
I'm thinking of being one of the OnlyFans streamers so I can quickly and easy money with selling my pride and honor. Hey, if you want that, so be it. Hey, do it. Like, you can actually do OnlyFans if you want to, right? You do that, like, you come out of home from the job, takes picture, and that's it.
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious
It's longer than 4 hours, 6 to 7
realize.
hours. Wait, this Archon Quest Inox? No, it's not. Because I think 6-7 hours, also with Act 3, Zynox. We did Act 3 in, yesterday. Today we're gonna do Act 4. And I think it's like 4-5 hours. I think it's like 5 hours. You should say don't do it. We honor respect kind of people like that. Hey, no, it's... Don't do it. I'm not gonna say don't do it. Doing that thing, even though you can say, they might say bad words to you, right? Hey, if you make more money and actually you can quit the job that you hate, so be it. Hey. At the end of the day, it's gonna be better for you. Nefer and Dainster conversed intently for quite some time. From the gravity of the expression, their expression, you can tell how heavy the next stage of the plan waits upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Lama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with the emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lama back to Curatorium. It started in 12 PM till 3:50 and now 6:15 to 7. Still not finished. It's already for 30 hours. Selling pride? No way, man. My family and people around me are cursed me to that. Hey, that curse might switch back.
Thank you for waiting.
They might be thanking that curse. Hey, Isawasi, they might be thanking for the curse.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
No.
That's very considerate of you. Now,
yeah, I'm also...
I trust you share my curiosity.
I also will not sell my pride, to be honest.
You seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
That's right, we know each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
To get married with... my sis told me to get married with a rich man. Good. That's what we need to do. You will get lore from Canria.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is.
Okay.
I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Yep.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings.
Okay.
I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together And once inside, I will
Sell your
focus on
feet.
searching for information.
Maybe I need to date some of the people who get high paid salary. I don't know. I hate man.
Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you
That's
are
also
my
sugar
safety
mama.
equipment, tasked with keeping
If
me
you can find
alive
her.
while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case,
Yeah, Paimon.
Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I can try to find a rich woman. Girls are better, I guess. I don't feel like lesbian nowadays. I guess her brain divine techniques are trade secrets. Yeah, they are. There definitely are. I want to marry a billionaire woman. Then I can finally get my 5090.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay.
Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers
5090
and
is
hope she
what?
dies.
2.5k?
There's a little more to
No,
it
actually,
than
it's
that. I was being serious
Ah,
when I said
it's a
you have
graphics
job
card.
to do. While the
RTX
rest of us are
5090 is a
inside
graphics
Warrior's
card.
mind, it's
Doesn't that cost
imperative
like...
that we have a
No, it's
team
actually more
member
than
on the
2k.
outside.
It's like
In the
3k
event that
or some
something
shit.
goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Let's all find rich guys and girls, then the life is so cruel. Yeah.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall.
He doesn't know much about that
but he's
guy.
asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense candles. I almost feel like a summoning ritual. Seems like the first year has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now is not exactly the moment to pry. Can I, like, my guy see like in the visions? Like my guy can probably see something. I see there's a chest set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
Alright, I'm good to go.
My
I'll
ex is
set
a
over
nurse.
here,
She
too.
used to say her job is shit. Yeah, like nursing is like... It is shit. I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Being a nurse is totally shit. I think every nurse said that the job is shit. But yeah, some of the nurses do love the job, right?
Files.
Some of them really love
According
it.
to Dainsliff, Rarier used
So
to
they
be an
actually don't mind.
intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away.
But
in this
a lot
firm.
of them are also like just
Is
like
this where you
dog
keep your
shit.
secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
I hate to be nurse. Why I'm nurse? What did I do to get this job? What was my scene? Well, I'm not sure.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. But at this stage, I have no idea who...
Okay, you don't know any information here. What is this?
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is.
The wash nearby. Audio recording.
Hear me out.
Ooh.
I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfarther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission
they got him
last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's target?
I wonder.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Oh yeah, he does.
I know it's changed.
Uh-oh, he's changing. Maybe I should try to be influencer, or I can be singer, maybe game streamer. Hey, try it. I think you need to try it, I say, and see how it's gonna be.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Is it try everything? Yeah. Try your life experience, right? When you try something like, same with like food. I'm gonna try Chinese food. I'm gonna try Japanese food. I'm gonna try Mexican food, right? They try it and see if they like it or not, right? It's kind of like same for in this. Seeing if this job is for me. If it's not, you quit the job and you try to find something new. Okay.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
It's them for like games. You try the game, you like it, you're gonna keep playing it. You don't like it, you stop playing it, and you move on.
Neutralized.
You cannot tell what you like and what not if you don't try it. X.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Oh. We got a woman here.
Female, 23.
23?
Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
Okay.
Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Yeah, we're gonna just ask her. You know what? We don't care about her.
Purged targets.
Yeah.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Nothing. Okay.
Male.
40 age.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
Streaming can be depressing. Too, when you really not get views even after years. Yeah, probably. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Hey, I know that feeling. It's not that simple, honestly, but good views. I like to stay at home and sleep, but I can't. She's so young, my age.
Neutralized on...
You know what? Get rid of this guy.
Just another nobody for the archive.
Yep, nobody. Too old.
To think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Alright, next one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a kid.
Female.
16.
16. Occupation.
He's fine for me. I like older.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants.
But he's poor, I Savatsi. So he's not good for you.
Neutralized on...
Yeah, goodbye.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl.
Why not?
None whatsoever.
You want to find a rich guy.
Doesn't seem to be anyone important.
Not a poor guy.
Then again,
Alright.
Female, 13.
Wait, she's 13?
Occupation?
Damn,
None.
she's tall.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Okay.
Neutralized and...
Yep. Goodbye.
Filed.
Next one. Bro, what are you playing?
Male, 11.
Okay, he's 11?
Occupation, none.
Nah, he's not 11.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Bro, he's like Jesus.
Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and...
Yeah, get rid of him. Is this how it feels working?
Male. 6.
Is this how working a job piece feels
Orphan
like?
and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Thank you, Genshin Impact. I really appreciate that. I always want to have this type of job.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time.
Yeah, I hate this job.
Depending on how you look at it.
Man. Keep doing the same thing.
The Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out.
I keep need to work out. Oh, yeah, she's gone. She's like 5 years old. Goodbye.
That's
next one.
How it is.
Yo, Pro Lords. Yo, welcome.
Most of the able-bodied adults.
Get rid of this guy. Next one. Who is she?
Increasingly easy to deal with.
37 years old.
No!
Okay, goodbye.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
Yep.
It's a perfectly legitimate every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness.
Get rid everyone.
If my friends were aware of the facts, I
You
knew
know
they'd
what?
back me up too. Assuming,
I hate this job that I'm gonna get rid everyone.
They were aware of all the facts.
Oh, my job finished. You're welcome. You are welcome. What are we doing here? We're doing a job.
Box containing a ring inlaid with a precious
Who was the culprit?
gem.
Just sacrificing everyone who looks us. Everyone looks us.
Must be for his girlfriend.
So they're gonna die. And I the choose who's gonna die. I, Rerir. Okay, what's up here? Examine bookshelves.
Bookshelves full of documents.
Okay.
Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Okay, that's good. I need to go. Oh, wait. No, there's no room. Oh, there's a door here. Well. What's outside? Outside? We're like in a cave or something.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me.
Man, we cannot see
I wasn't
his
tuning
older
out, it's
brother.
Just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question.
They're literally hiding
As
him.
if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
The visionary.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future
I will grab
will
some
unfold.
water, okay.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid.
Duet Night Abyss will launch tomorrow. That game which removes gacha.
So
Oh!
who exactly do you deem
Yeah,
worthy to hear your prophecies?
I don't think I will
None
play
but our
that game.
exalted
Sorry.
king?
Or rather, our king
But
as he
like-
once was.
I wonder how
You're
popular it's
closer
gonna be.
to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit.
I might
Yet
try it.
Precisely because of that, I dare not
But
speak rashly.
yeah, not sure.
A king can turn out to be the most
I cannot
virtuous
start
of
playing a new
rulers,
game. Like I need to
or a
finish
tyrant, more
Wuthering
terrible
Waves.
than the most vicious of dragons.
I might start a
You
new
are
game
so
when I finish the Wuthering
wise
Waves main
and
quest.
far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially
I'm gonna
given
give it
my
a try.
silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
I might watch like other
Very
streamers
well, then.
to play that game.
Let me offer you some advice.
And then I will see
And
how
I say
it
this
is.
not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Ooh. That's not good.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Ooh, we're gonna see probably
Could this memory belong
fiance.
to Thelindis?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
Guess I
Tolindis.
better tread carefully.
No, we need to investigate this. Let's see what we can see.
Hear me out.
Oh, this is after the.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir. And
Yeah,
he claims to
this
be
kid
one of
got
the king's
X
guards.
eyes.
What did you say?
Same like Arlev.
Cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh, we
The
actually
blood of
did.
the Crimson
Yeah,
Moon?
we actually
What does
crossed
that
out
matter now?
Orlok. Yeah,
The dynasty
no, he's
has
gonna
long
die.
been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, we did say that we're
You were
gonna
once a child of the Crimson Moon, just
delete
like
this
me.
guy.
Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
Wait, what was that sound?
As
That
long
was like a
as
sound
you promise
effect.
to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try
I
to
don't see
persuade
anything.
him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
I already downloaded it. It's like 15 gigabytes now. That's actually fine. Not too much. What's the story? I can't concentrate. Blonde woman looks cute.
Persuade the Vinster
Actually, I
King?
still watch it, like you can't really concentrate the story
Do you
because
even know
we have
why
done
he's so obsessed with hunting us
previous
down?
act before, right?
Why he
So
keeps
this is
trying
act
to force
4.
us to hand over our secrets.
But yeah, okay, just
over
saying a little bit
over
about it.
again?
So,
or why we refuse to
we
give
got
up on restoring
Rayrir.
the dynasty?
Rayrir is 5 sinister in Genshin Impact. He's really dangerous guy. Like he got like this immortality. We cannot kill him, and we trying to probably in this act we're gonna fight him and see what will happen. We're gonna try to beat him. Right now we're looking of the past of him. We're looking at the memories. This blonde girl is actually fiance of Rayrir, which is the 5 sinister. So she was a girlfriend of hers. And yeah, right now we're looking at the memory. We just went to like this green orb. We're looking at the fragment of memory of his girlfriend. But yeah, right now we're just like looking at the past and trying to see the information, learning the lore behind him. Just trying to figure out what happened to him. You know, that he got this immortality, that he went literally madness, right? Actually, where he got that power. You know, he's a mystery guy. And yeah, we need to stop him. So right now, we're just kind of like looking at the memory behind it.
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His
Lesbian?
eyes clouded by powers
I like
from
it.
beyond
Oh,
this
gotcha.
world.
Yeah.
A petty little man with a miser's heart.
Just like fast.
And he dares to sit upon the throne?
Not gonna talk about every small detail,
Mark
but...
my words. Sooner or later, Conria will
But
fall.
we need to stop him.
And it will be his doing.
And we need to be trying to find out how we can stop him. One conclusion we have is that she's the only one who can stop him, because I think Rary still got the mindset where you know, he got that madness in the head, right? He got his madness in the head, and he kind of wanna destroy everything, let's say. And she might be the only one that might be able to stop him. But yeah, is she still alive? Apparently she got some immortality, and yeah, we need to maybe, I think we're looking if we can find out where she is, or maybe a way to find to stop him.
If you can't bring yourself to do it,
we're gonna see about that.
So be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before
How dare he to mess with us?
upon
True.
The Ray here of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
Yeah, to Lindis is also
I've
got
kept my own
secrets.
past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy.
Yep.
In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
Okay.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Ooh. Return to the office.
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day?
Why did
As
he
if
close that?
nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Huh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
Alright, let's check.
No consequence always
Yo, so this is the green orb.
So
right now we're in the memory of Rarir.
No one even remembers
We're
them.
looking at the memory of Rarir. But then we have also these green orbs, which are kinda a secret. We don't know why they appear, but there's some connection between, you know, the girlfriend and, you know, the Rarir. So, and these green orbs is like memories of her. Let's check it out.
Surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be.
Daily is crazy in Turkish.
Have died already, and they say
The
that
fair
the
must
king's
be-
madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to
Nah,
survive
Nefer
this,
is-
are we? But why does it have to
Nefer
be
is
this
single.
way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through
Actually,
our
like every main character is like single.
Are you
Or there
even
is-
listening?
They got secret girlfriend or boyfriend.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering.
She has girlfriend, you will
I heard
see.
you, though. You're talking about what Rarir said. He's just following the king's orders.
Yeah, she probably
He's a
does.
secret agent, and it's his job to hunt
Maybe
down rebels and
Yagoda
dissidents.
is the one who's like girlfriend.
First met him,
Because
he
Yagoda
already
is working
taken
with her.
Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rarir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson
Oh no,
Moon.
she's so young.
My
Well,
family
she
are
is,
only
yeah.
distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told,
Nefer and Changli
apart from my
last.
teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family
Who is
severed ties.
Changli last?
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all.
Oh, Changli from
But
Wuva.
for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this.
Jennifer,
if an
a lesbian
opportunity
for
to
sure.
escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
Oh, for Dea?
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got
I can
a job,
see Dea.
and there's still money coming in.
Yeah, no,
But
yeah.
you can't go anywhere right now.
No,
Please
actually,
think
yeah,
about
Miko,
yourself
yeah.
for once.
I actually do believe, yeah, Miko it is. But also, she's like that kind of character. She likes to play with everyone. She's hard to read.
Another round of assassination training.
She's definitely hard to read.
Just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person,
ooh.
does it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Yeah, I actually hate that. Like, god damn it. I wish I had the device that would clean the blood out of me.
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Begin shrine. Oh. Oh, playing the fur.
You have a firm grip on the
Oh, look at her.
And choose your angle well.
Yeah, the fur is kicking.
And brisk.
She bites with the legs.
Everyone sense a thing.
Actually, I've never played with the fur before.
I work clean. No traces.
What's her charge attack?
That won't happen.
Actually, I even didn't watch like anyone else playing the fur. The only gameplay I saw it is from Special Program.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Dea is so gay. Bro, it's like watching a movie and everyone is distracting him. Man for man only. Oh, what's happening? Did I kill them? I hope not. Yeah, this is all the kids I literally said, yep. They're all dead. Big gameplay.
Elise, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
Oh, he's already dead. Hey, sorry.
Chances are he's already dead.
Yeah, yeah, she is. Or he is gone.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Hey, Fritter, I actually remember you. You're next. You are next. Watch this. She's gonna die. Right here. My master plan
Author
works.
Thelindis. Over the course of this week, The research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes.
This NPC is
the
cute.
results are as follows.
Yep,
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now...
nice.
The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now?
Rary got a good taste.
Give me even a glimmer of hope.
We might be hating him, but yo, he got some good taste.
I have to find a
I'm
way
gonna be
or
honest.
we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then?
Damn, she's sweating.
Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
Wait, I feel like that's like my first time seeing NPC in Genshin Impact sweating.
Really bring himself to kill me?
I think that's my first time seeing that.
No. Surely he wouldn't have
I don't like
the heart.
remember other times it happened. Well, rest in peace, kids. Ooh, I like this. I like when the terrains just change like that.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other.
Yeah, Orlong, you're that.
All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Alright, what's next?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Yeah, it's actually a crime to live. That's right.
You want to go on
Yep,
living.
yo, this is where Rary is getting the
I want
madness.
to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
Open the door!
If some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Oh, they're gone. Are we playing horror game? Hey, someone should make a horror game in Miliastra Wonderland. Maybe it already exists.
Today's files are
I will
in.
I will give it a
Time to
try.
read through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Thalindis?
Oh, well.
No.
Hey!
No!
Rary!
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool
I am the shadow.
I've been numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Yeah, I think he didn't... Yeah, he didn't cross her. It makes sense. He didn't kill her. Yeah, I guess then he just left.
You're really letting me go?
I am.
Oh!
As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful.
Damn!
No one will know I was here.
Wait, Rary might be
But what about you?
better than I thought.
Me?
If you let me go,
Okay, he's
you
still
won't
like
be able to
normal
complete
in
your
this
mission,
situation.
will you?
Good point.
The madness didn't take over him.
In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please. I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Yo, Mohammed, what's good, homie? Pretty good.
Just kidding.
How did the exam go?
Now.
Did you pass
Remember,
it, or
Don't
how well
let
did you
anyone
do it?
know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again
If
very
you already
soon
got the
if you do.
results, or you're waiting for them?
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
I'm going back to do bullshit studying
voice
again.
used to
Bye
be
bye.
so
Oh,
unclear.
good luck,
Now
man.
I know exactly
Good luck.
whose it is. It's Vedifalnir.
The bullshit studying.
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So,
Of
the
course.
Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants.
Yes, she is.
It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long.
Yeah, kinda
If the
crazy.
Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
That's why he's the visionary.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been
what's that?
inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche.
Yep.
There's already enough clues
Yo,
on the
we've
board
been
to
in
start
his
reading between the
mind,
lines
like
and
in
mapping
his
out the
memories for a
rest.
long time.
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction.
Can we
part
leave it?
simulation, part reasoning.
Like, I
But
feel like
it's
something bad is
usually
gonna
pretty
happen.
accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited to see the truth. Oh! Oh, please let me do puzzles. I want to do puzzles. Give me some gameplay.
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces to consume action points. Ooh! When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. Oh, okay. Wait, how does this move? Okay. Camera reset, okay. So we need to go, I guess, over here. Oh yeah, we need to go here. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, this is behind. Oh, I actually get points. Oh, wait, that's interesting. Okay, that's good.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent.
Oh, Dane's life.
What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Wait, was here Dane? Like, Dane sounds
okay.
really young.
I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Okay.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Okay, let's see what's happening. So Dane came to Rerir. Something bad is happening. Make use of the movement square to move pieces in the marked direction. Okay. We then to go. I'm gonna go behind. It's probably the same. Yeah, it is. Who's that?
Well, this is a nice change.
Ooh, Rina Dotir!
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sirtalogi.
We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
Oh shit.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sirtalogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir.
Surtarogi.
What brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course.
Roptatir.
He invited me.
Who's that?
Please, cast aside your apprehensions,
I don't know who's
Whatever the rumors
Roptatir.
may say, I am but a humble servant of the king. And I can assure you
You got
he
fine
affords
sinner
me
lore?
no greater
Wait,
convenience
so
than
is
he does you.
Roptatir the sinner?
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Okay.
The chief royal mage
I don't remember the name.
by royal appointment. And by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task.
I would prefer to see it like their true form, right? But you know what? I'm actually fine with
this.
this.
The presidency, he's
I mean,
dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life,
they are a beast.
It comes with pros.
They are a beast.
And cons.
You're all here.
The dream cannot show the truth.
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Okay. They mentioned
Sirtalogi.
early. Oh.
Yes, I handled your case
Oh, yeah,
file
he
during
did.
your
Yeah.
sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
At the table
pleasantly
in
surprised that you
Varka
remember me.
secret room, whatever it's called.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedothanir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedothanir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Roptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
You're
Vitaphil
slimy?
Perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Visionless visionary?
It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vitaphir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget,
They can probably do it.
You're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vitaphir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vitaphil's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Yeah, Rary doesn't want her girlfriend to die. Let's go with this. Okay, what is this? I think we cannot touch that.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis.
It is.
But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Ravir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
I think there's like some sort of connection happening with them. That's why we're seeing that too. Okay, consume the market number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Okay, your piece will only attack when they have more action points. Okay, so we can kill this guy. Yeah, but I do lose 2 points. Okay, so I lose 2 points because he also got 2 points. But we also take over the spot. Okay, we don't really need to fight them, right? You know what? I like to fight. I kind of fucked up. And anyway, wait. We can just kill them. Let me think. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, we did this. I don't think we need to kill them, but you know what? Why not? I hate everyone. Let's just kill everyone then.
Over the course of this week,
let's be Rary.
The research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours.
Technically, he didn't kill everyone, especially the wife
are as follows.
Or
research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open.
It's something else.
Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. the Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Okay. Oh, new puzzle. What do we need to do now? Okay, we've got 3 guys there, 1 guy over there. Yeah, I'm gonna just ignore them. So we got another memory from the girlfriend. Alright, let's go here. I'm pretty sure we don't need to kill them, so I'm just gonna ignore them. And I will see, and I will see what will happen. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Wait, can I even make there? I'm pretty sure I need to go over here. Yeah, I just cannot make that. Oh no, I see what I had to do. If I didn't want to die, I should do like that. And then go here. And I think I will be able to make that. Okay. Let's leave that guy over there.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis. Did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
Anyway, if you remember the Caribet Archon Quest in Sumeru, you saw the Abyss Violet Crystal that's holding the chain, and the Abyssal Crystal is taking that Vendrufil. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about, yeah, that, wait, Yeah. We went to the cave, and we saw the Abyssal Power, what is called? It was like kind of holding, yeah, the chain. It was holding that, was like kind of like a statue, I think. Kind of like a crystallized statue, I think. Or a pillar or something like that. I think that's like the Archon Quest that happened there. So wait, that's Veldrufil. Yo, Prola, I see you, boss. Yo, take care. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate that. Because I remember there was this one Archon Quest in Sumeru. And we went to like in a, like, I'm gonna say a cave. We went
out that you pried into his secrets.
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
The way Wonderfield spoke a darkness voice, I noticed, or I remember the Caribet Quest. Oh.
What's in it?
Wait, is it called Caribet? Wait, it's called Caribet Archon Quest? Wait, I kinda wanna see that. Let me just see. Caribet. Yeah, it was for Dane Slave. Oh yeah, you're talking, okay. You're talking about this pillar, right? This is the one that happened in chapter 3 act 6. The Caribet Archon Quest.
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
When Traveler dream his sister passed. Yeah. I remember it.
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah, Harry is just a normal guy. He's just a normal guy. Okay, next one. Okay, let's try not to fail. I failed the past too. Oh, uh-oh. We need to get to the statue. Okay, let me see. Let's go down here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Wait. What? I don't... Wait, is that... Wait. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, wait. That's not possible. Yeah. Bro, that was a trap. Couldn't make anywhere from this point. It's like a trap. Okay, let's kill this guy. And then let's move up here. Well, I guess we're gonna also fail this guy, huh? Ooh, wait, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I need to reset this. Look at how many secrets there are. Yeah. There's a bunch of sneaky moves they did. So many sneaky moves. I cannot believe it. Same as the fur now.
Hurry,
saw about
everyone,
the fur pass
and
too.
Stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
These are the royal guards.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Okay.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Oh shit. So they were fighting here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are trapped. Okay, Rarir need to escape now. Yeah, we need to go here. No, wait, I already failed, right? Wait, no. Can I get up here? Oh, cannot. Nah, just reset this. Jump here, beautiful. This looks like another trap. Yeah, there's a bunch of traps here. Let's kill this guy. And let's go back. Let's go here. Kill him. Wait, that's a trap. This number 2 doesn't help me at all. No, actually, I think you need to fail here. Oh no, can you go back? No, I don't think you were able to go back. Okay.
This place is filthy.
Yeah, I think that's Dainsleif brother over here.
Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
It's you.
Hey, at least show the chess piece of him.
Surprised?
Bro, this guy is such a mystery.
I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded.
Well.
Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
Hey, at least they showed the chess
Surprise
piece.
at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest
Imagine they asked to hide that. That would be fucked.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning.
Damn, he got a snake
Someone had
symbol.
to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
Yeah, it will not.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Oh!
I did
Wait.
indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Oh, wow! Okay.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you.
Ooh!
But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
5 sinners got chess piece, same as the Archon Gnosis chess piece too?
You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger?
Can we collect them?
Interesting.
Getting the 5 sinister power.
It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
So wait, does this... Wait, okay. Gnosis, right? They have also chess pieces inside of them? Or like they have them? Aren't only the Archon Quest have them?
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Oh shit!
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Damn. Okay. Damn, this is going somewhere deep, huh? Literally the Kandria lore. Okay, so now we go to Universitas Magistrorum.
Monsters? Is this right?
Damn, I don't know how to feel about everything.
Out of my way!
Let's light it
I mean, this went... I feel like there was so much stuff happen in the conversation.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor.
They had already put some rumors that Algnosis is for Tsaritsa Love or the third descendant. When the third descendant die, the shade turned him into pieces of Gnosis and giving off the Archon. Yeah.
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold.
Imagine you're like, you get turned by a piece.
But if they were ever
to I can like see that.
It would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Person crying for help.
On! Don't let them anywhere near you!
That's why Tsaritsa won't take Algnosis because possibly his love will leave. Yeah.
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So the rumor is true?
I can't wait to get to that.
Really went through with it.
I can't wait to like, probably like in 2 years, we're gonna get to that point.
What other means does the king have at his disposal?
Or close enough, right?
The Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the University
I mean, already like
danger.
Not cry. It's like already dropping huge lures. Especially like the trailers that Genshin Impact is releasing on social media. Alright, defeat the monsters. What do we have here? Nothing? Damn, that's sick. I like that. I kinda wanna play more in the fair.
No more lies.
The mystery unravels.
Oh yeah.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh yeah.
Letting brave names echo.
Oh, that's not even Banat. I'm trying to switch to Banat.
Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky.
Oh, more of them.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Yeah, I'm not used to playing the 5 characters in the team. Like every time you have like 5 characters, I'm just like, how to play the rotation correctly. Especially like I'm misclicking everyone. I'm misclicking the characters.
Seek within. Hear the echoes of the vent. I'm going in. I saw.
Oh, Nefer that.
Coming.
Damn, she died. Oh, from bleeding. Bleeding was too much. Too much for her. Nah, go back. Nah, cannot heal her. Did I miss anything here? I don't think so. We do have a chest here. Oh, we got another memory. Another Tulinda's memories. Let's see this.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming.
Is she alone here?
It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Your boyfriend is coming.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
I hope. I think this is where Rary will save her, maybe? Maybe not. Or actually, maybe yes. Oh.
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work
Wait.
are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this.
Wait, what is she doing?
You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
Did she went to Abyssal Land?
You will find someone better.
No, I won't do it. I have to save her.
By what means exactly?
Moon Gate? Oh!
You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me.
Come to the palace. Join us.
The madness is talking to him.
Rary, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you two.
Wait, is that Dane slave? I think that's Dane.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all
Rarier.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
What is this?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
It was just, it was only his thoughts. Okay, so here he actually got the power. Yeah, his body is changing. Damn! Transformation complete. Damn,
I will
he's
find you.
Evil look of the eyes.
And then you can give me your answer.
Damn! Okay. Wow, that was absolutely cinema. Wow. So we just saw, then you know what's kind of interesting? Like they instead of like saw everyone like went to this place, right? Where I'm gonna say madness were calling for them, and you know, Rerir accepted it and take the power. And I guess this is like the moment when he become sinister, I'm gonna say. And yeah, I mean, yeah, he also changed the transformation. Like we saw when he got white hair. And also like, yeah, he kind of like transformed a little bit. Yo, Bianca! Hey, ShiverDoom, when will you do Wuthering Waves livestream? Anytime soon? Actually, yes. Right now, we're doing the Archon Quest. And, I mean, then when I finish with this Genshin Impact Archon Quest, yeah, I think I'm gonna do some Wuthering Waves livestream. So yeah, it should come soon. That's the reason why Rerir hunt the moon, because he wants to save his law. Makes sense. So, the girlfriend went to the moon gate, and Rerir wanted to save his love. That's why he's hunting for the moon. This was the moment the sinners are born. Makes sense, Jiburi. Actually insane. That was so beautiful. The way Rerir opened the Abyss supported, that's the day the Abyss or the Valhund has started to spread. Interesting. And also, okay, one question. We also saw in cinematic on the side, were there other sinister sinners? Were there also other sinners over there? And then Daneslave was like kind of like sitting there watching all of them, kind of changing them. We only saw Rerir changing, but I think we also saw other sinners in the same area. There was like these black figure shadows. I'm not sure if they were the ones. Only if that was something else. Damn, what a huge... Yeah, that's Vedrulid and Rino... Vedrunfulnir and Rihon... man, I can't, bro. These names are so hard to say. Rindoter. Okay. Okay, so they were there too. I mean, yeah, they were there too. Makes sense, but... like, we didn't saw the faces, but we saw like, kind of like... I'm gonna say a shadow figurine. Interesting. When we're gonna see the Vedrunfulnir face? Yo, are there any leaks about Vedrunfulnir? Did we ever saw his face? The Daneslave older brother? Pluror's the third descendant was Nibelung, after he coming back with forbidden knowledge. Tsaritsa plan is not to reborn her big law. Wait, oh yeah, you're talking about the previous message that Pluror said. So, the third descendant was Nibelung, after he coming back with forbidden knowledge. Tsaritsa plan is not to reborn her big law.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
Yep, that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. Yeah. That's right, Nefer. This is where we saw the sinner already becoming.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long
That is insane. I love that.
Right now, I'm feeling a strong
just like
sense
Kandria
of
lore drop.
loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Kandria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow. But the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Kandria's fate.
Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Everyone, I'm back.
Wait.
Can I get a standing ovation?
Wait, did Nefer actually was there? Because I feel like I didn't saw her in the room.
Never! How are you holding up?
Only if she was sitting.
Okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said
He's just a regular nobody.
I mostly agree.
True.
There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Kandria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Yeah, he was.
When the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment,
I
there,
wish
was
Dainsley
worried you'd
was here in
forgotten
this
about
room.
the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Actually, I feel like Dainsley
opening
doesn't
the
want to
door,
see
pouring
the
tea,
history.
Yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
You can see the hints of Project Tuza. Anyway, have you noticed about Tereri quest that is like a Star Wars? Wait. Have you noticed about Rerir's quest that it's like a star... Wait. That is like a star... Oh! Wait. Rerir's quest that is like a Star Wars? I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
I didn't notice that. I didn't. Not cry Ali in Ali is like a Star Wars. From robots to characters and there is. Oh no, actually yeah, that I do agree with that, Jibori. The Not Cry is definitely like, it does give me a Star Wars vibe. From the spaceship where, you know, travelers landed, to like machines, to robots. It does give me that vibe. The only exception is that every NPC is like human being, right? We don't really have like a different types of creature, like aliens or something like that. That is like the only part that is missing. Imagine if it also had that, like different types of creatures, and maybe like a small with the hood creatures. Rhaeris is as Anakin, Tolindis is Padme, and Vedronfield as an Emperor, and Dane as an Obi-Wan. Oh shit. Wait, so are you guys telling me that Genshin Impact was inspired by Star Wars? Hey, to be honest, Star Wars was a peak. Especially, bro, the OG movies before 2000. Holy shit. That was different. For 2E base, it's like that star. Oh yeah, Jiburi, yeah. For 2E base, it gave me that star vibe. That is so true. For me, same. It's definitely like a Death Star. But did Genshin Impact actually ever mention that it was like inspired by Star Wars? Did they ever mention that? Right? Did they ever like mention, oh yeah, it's inspired by Star Wars, or like ideas or some shit? And you saw all Crimson children that die everywhere. It's like a Star Wars when Anakin killed all Jedi children. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is true. There's a lot of similarities with Star Wars. You guys are right about that. I mean, they must be getting inspired by Star Wars. Like, there must be a connection somewhere.
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
We need to get Chewbacca's in the game.
Oh no.
Wait, what's happening?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Wait, where I am? Wait, what is this place?
Evidently so.
Isn't this Sumeru?
Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
Yeah, this is
I'm
Sumeru.
not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Wait, what's happening? Did I miss something?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Oh shit!
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone.
Wait, so we never were in the office?
That occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a
the way I played this Archon Quest, my brain is snap.
And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
But I'm kinda, wait.
Yes, it's a special technique.
I am kinda confused what's happening here.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was
yeah,
also
my thoughts
the case
are
my first time.
in a different area now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
China was a country without Star Wars license. This franchise coming many years later into the country. I think this is the first point why the China guy created Not Cry on Star Wars. Damn.
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone
is that like a Star
understand.
Wars Chinese
I must be the one
edition?
to find
You know
out
that
way
how
out here.
China is like changing. Of course they have like their own rules, and whenever like you know, a movie from America, especially like from America, they're like hiding every like body part that is kind of like showing. They're just like putting like you know, clothes on top of it. Is that like a actually, like Star Wars doesn't really have that, especially like the old Star Wars movie. Nudity, like they didn't like really have nudity.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would
I don't
do
remember
without you,
there was like
Yehoda?
nudity in Star Wars,
What? Really?
like showing skin.
Yes, really. Where would I ever
Most of
find
them are
another
like
employee
using
as
full
obedient
armor
and
set
servile
pretty
as
much.
you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
Where in Sumeru are we now?
I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy.
We are in the cave.
Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't
No, that's
exist
like-
in a physical
no, actually,
sense, mentally
I
speaking,
think I know where we
it's
are.
all
We're
real.
next to the sea.
And so is our tiredness and fatigue.
I think we're like next to the sea, where it's like looking right to the Not Cry.
You don't want to dismiss
It's like
mental
on Not Cry
fatigue.
side.
Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
With the start from movie 7 or 8 coming the license to China, but I have not all the details about this. This short info must be enough to understand it. Yeah.
Don't I have
Makes sense.
the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
She
Beauty
is.
runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally,
Good
everyone.
one.
Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that
Don't
I will
disturb
get
the
us all
chess
out of here.
pieces. Well. We will see about that. Okay, where I am. Okay, we're nowhere. Oh, look at that cat. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay. I guess we're in Sumeru. But definitely I'm kinda still confused about everything. What just happened. We were too much in the dream. Oh! No, wait, this is...
This place looks familiar.
Wait!
That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead.
No, never mind.
Time for a little chat.
It reminds me a little bit of the domain.
I wasn't expecting
In
visitors at this
Sumeru
hour.
we did.
Wait.
Oh.
But it's not the same.
It's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now,
Nefer
Uncle
young.
Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Okay. We are now playing Nefer as a kid version. Talk to a Peppy.
Hey, kid.
This is a Peppy.
Mind telling me what Sinohe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Is she gonna ask for Mora?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Peppy?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
You're in virtual room of her memories.
Huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately,
Yeah, it does seem like that, but it's kind of mind like switching from memory to in real life to back to like memory.
See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming
Too
up my
much
vocal
time
cords.
switching.
Come find me when you're done.
We were like placing a lot of time.
Got it.
Seeing a lot of history. This is now the first story part. Many people don't like it because it's coming random in the AQ, and it's not really good after Rary's backflash. It's just kind of like mind blowing your brain, right? It just like happened randomly within the first story.
Uncle Wretchen, you said you were looking for me.
To be honest, Nefer did say that there's like danger, right? Like she said, when she, you know, used that chess piece box that she got in the room, I think she can lose some. Actually, not maybe lost, but there's a little bit of danger by using that. This is not domain, this is Aru village, past when Nefer young.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
I think why she's saying this is because she was too long in memory of Rerir, right? That's how I see it. She was looking at the memories of the past of Rerin and of course the girlfriend. And then when she came back out of the chess piece, I think that's like where she starts getting this, you know, the first story part.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
Okay, so that's
It was just a
her
figure
dad.
of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is
See,
no
Nuka.
time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things.
It's because the Act 4 and the first story quest is getting one same as Act 1 with Llama story quest and Act 2 with Flint's story quest too.
You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels.
You know
No
what's
one
my
would choose this.
complaint?
If it wasn't for the endless wars over
My
the years.
complaint is why they put so much... So why is the quest so long, right? Why cannot make 2 parts, right? One way they can do it, like you mentioned, many people don't like it because it's coming random, right? They can like remove this part and make like a new story quest of Nefer, let's say, and they can do that next time.
But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts.
I
in
guess
return
we're
for
never
my
separated this
assistance in the
time.
desert.
So you're the
I
academia's
hate
helper
long
now?
quests. I just hate them.
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership.
There should be long as movie, right? Do you know why movie is not 4 hours long? Because people will not be able to finish the whole movie. It kind of makes no sense to stop the movie and then watch the second part next day or some shit, right? It doesn't make sense.
It's nothing bad.
Of course,
okay?
I guess like the
We've been
game
isolated here in the desert for
game
too
sense
long. Seeking
the quest
opportunities
can be
elsewhere is
longer,
the
right?
best thing for us.
You can always
and
pause the game.
fastest way to progress.
That's true.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
But I think the goal is also that when you start finishing one act of the quest, you want to finish that quest in one day, right? If there's like a person who, let's say he came out of the job, he opens Genshin Impact, but he only have like 2 hours of free time to play the Genshin Impact. He started this quest and he's not able to finish it, and he can do it next time. I'm not huge fan of that. I'm just not huge fan of that.
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Hoyo brings no more character story quests. It was idea about bringing the characters more important to main quests and all this shit. The guy from Hoyo talks about this on Notcry stream from April. No, no. They did mention it about that. I just hate that the quests are now so much longer. I wish there would be like 3 Archon Quest part, right? Okay. Continue exploring. Let's go. Same, the Act 5 Fontaine story quest is longer quest, almost 5 hours. It's like they're going to feed the Lord of the Rings movie. Okay, Lord of the Rings, they cannot beat that. Hey, Lord of the Rings movie is cinema. That movie is gonna be cinema forever. People are gonna watch that movie in the next 100 years.
That's our well, and you know it.
That's how good the movie is.
Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the
I
consequences.
wonder if they're gonna make a remake of that. Nah, actually, yo, remake will destroy it. Don't make a remake. Hey, don't make it. That would ruin it. But yo, they did make there's actually an anime about Lord of the Rings. I did not watch it yet, but I kinda wanna like watch it and see how it is. Yo, I saw it still continues when this will end. Yo, this quest, it will end in 2 hours, probably.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission
This quest is
and
like
get away with it? You're
5
either brave,
hours.
stupid, or both.
About 5 hours. So long, yeah, it's so long.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all
Not cry,
news to
Archon
them.
quests are really long.
You're a liar and a cheat.
At least they're better than the Sumeru Archon Quest. Because I remember the Sumeru Archon Quest. I think it was the Act 4, maybe. It was like 4 hours long. And just saying, that was like the most boring one. It got like amazing moments in there. But like, doing it for so long... Yeah, I was not a fan. Go dinner and come back. Did you eat yet? No. I ate before I start live streaming, so I'm good.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn
I was
across
before
the
I go
ground.
live stream.
The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on
Don't
the
forget
ground.
to eat, yeah.
Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sire,
I keep eating. Well, that's
chief
good.
of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues.
But I
avoid
always
the
eat
quicksand in
little.
the desert.
That's good. Do you eat 4 times a day?
This is
or
my
5
second
times?
time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail.
like sober.
as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely.
You know what? When I was younger, I was eating 5 times a day. And when I go to high school, I start eating 4 times a day. It's just I didn't have time. And I actually was kind of like worrying about my life. Dude, I was like talking to doctor. Like, hey doctor, I cannot eat 5 times a day anymore, and I was like just kind of disappointed to myself. I was like, god damn it, right? And then, do you know what doctor said? Oh, that's normal. You can actually eat 4 times a day. It's actually fine. I'm like, what, bro? Okay. They keep saying you need to eat 5 times a day, right? And now like 4 times a day is now normal now. Like, okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. But yeah. I do eat like, I eat 4 times a day. 3 to 4 times, it depends. I'm eating every time after night shift because I'm unconscious. Not too enough. No, it's better to eat, more often, little amount, right? So I eat, breakfast, lunch, then after lunch I have meal, and then dinner.
I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival.
Normally I eat 1 time in a day, but if it's night shift, it's changing. It's better to eat more often, Isavasti. Eating once a day... I mean, a lot of people do eat once a day. Like, even my uncle eats twice a day, I think. But the most healthy way is actually eat more often by little. I eat 6 times when I'm a kid too. Breakfast snack, lunch snack, dinner, and midnight. Midnight snacks. I still have a little bit midnight snacks, pro lords. I still sometimes do that. Dude, why is so good eating at night? I am annoyed by that. At morning, I don't want to eat nothing. Later, when it's like nighttime before bedtime, it's like, yeah, I want to eat the full fridge. I just want to eat everything. It's annoying, man. I eat every time I get but just a little bit food. Not a meal, just like grabbing a bite or drinking something. 2 times is the best one, but I'm not foodie. I'm just craving for sweets. Yeah, sometimes same for me. I don't really crave for sweets. But when I do, I really do. Like, when I do, I just want to eat them all day.
Praise the gods. The well of the
I do have kind of under control about craving for
sweets. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being
spotted. It's all in the mindset.
I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
I mean, I want to eat chocolate, but I'm kind of allergic to it.
Please send help as soon as possible.
And when I eat it, I don't like the taste. Wait,
the
what?
Died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts
chocolate used to be tasty, but now it's just too sweet. I don't like it. It doesn't feel like chocolate.
Surviving Shimti tell.
You're probably eating the wrong chocolate then.
Butchered over a
what brand did you try? Do you know what my favorite chocolate brand is? Milka.
Officer, welcome.
Milka is my favorite.
To our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
I don't like Milka.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
Every brand in my country. Right now, I eat 3 times a day with snacks. Okay, that's good. That is good.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters.
Who slept on the
Apart
bed
from
of
that,
sand?
I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Okay.
Never.
That's right.
You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Is that bad? Me is cacao chocolate because we have cacao farm. Oh, what? That is insane. Cacao chocolate because we have cacao farm. Damn. There is one chocolate brand name is Pelite, which is too hella expensive. I like their chocolate, but I can't eat always. Pelite, first time hearing about that. 200 grams is around like $25. Okay, that is expensive. Like, that's like something I will buy it once in my lifetime and then never again. No, just try it and that's it. Maybe it's 150 grams. Maybe today is 150 grams.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly.
We're getting less food and more expensive. That's just how it is.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students'
I want to try from Mr. Beast chocolate,
notice that my assignment
but it's too expensive. Like, yeah, I'm not spending $5.
Do you really
$5 for 100 grams? Hell no.
A weak student?
Bro, that's a
Goodness,
scam.
No, quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly
do you remember the
complain
Prime
about the lighter
from
workload.
KSL Logan Paul?
You see? Sharp as they come.
Bro,
You
the
see
price was
things
just
the way
going
they
down
are.
and down.
I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I ate a lot because my sis bought me. It's Pelit, not Pelite. Oh, Pelit. My bad. Okay, it's Pelit. I'm not much eating chocolate because the taste of diabetic. Wait. I'm not too much eating chocolate because the taste of diabetic. Taste of diabetic. What does that mean?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the
Is the chocolate
academia,
made- wait,
where do
what?
I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
Nah, she didn't.
I haven't.
Yep,
I
she
just
didn't.
think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
True! Nefer knows. Look for the box containing the letters.
more lies.
Yo, what is the charge attack does on Nefer?
This must be it.
Like, she's not even like faster when you're holding
full
it.
Of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here
It's
by
not like
mistake,
Yellen ability.
Let's take a look.
Or actually Lauma also charge attack. Like, she's not even faster. Does it do like extra damage? Probably it is. Oh, ooh, writing. W content.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormond.
Ah, yes.
Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to?
Zhongli!
I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Okay, let's take this. Let's check this one.
This one is addressed to the Amorta Sage.
Amorta Sage.
The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown
I like the
dissertations?
bracelets that Nefer got. Okay, let me sign this.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest.
Rare gameplay is better.
Barriers between levels of
You will be able to cross everyone.
Minds soared around
Yeah, this guy is that. This guy is that.
To seek refuge on.
Yeah, this is not fun.
In clinical terms, these symptoms
Bro,
fit
can
the
I
description
sign
of incense poisoning.
who
Amorta Darshan
deserves to
strictly
die?
prohibits
Come
the
on.
use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
When you eat too much sweet like chocolate, you get diabetes. It depends, bro lords. Some people can eat so much sweet and they will never get diabetes. It depends on insulin. Like, it just depends on your body. Some people are just like kind of like they have a curse to not get that, right? It seems like people who drinks alcohol. Some people drink alcohol and they get drunk straight away, and some people drink so much and they still don't get drunk at all.
A few words of protest.
I actually had one guy in my school.
In Sumeru's educational policy.
He actually ate so much, but he never got fat. It just he got that illness, or I don't know what it's called. He got that like illness, I'm gonna say, and he was never able to get fat or some shit.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
Okay.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh?
Sage?
Sage Cyrus of Spantamad.
Spantamad?
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spantamad end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever.
Okay, this was the last one.
For. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is
actually,
boxes
bro,
on
this
shelves.
is the job I probably would like to do it, right? Check everything and just see like what people wrote to someone.
I don't believe for 1 second that any human
Just
being
spying
has sat down
on everything.
and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Okay, we have one more.
Wait, could this be it?
What is this? Let's check it out. Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course it will be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter so much of first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe,
Sinuhe?
chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source.
Yeah, they did have water.
The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations
Lord
with our fellow
of
tribes
Flowers.
up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe.
Yep,
They
tribe,
declined
okay.
to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some
Wait,
water
so he
to
stole-
keep me and my tribe
I
alive.
took some water, so you stole
My
it.
actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer.
Well.
We have next to no resources here in the desert.
And there she
And
is.
my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words.
Yep.
I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally
But at least
changed
one
for the
thing
better.
happened.
You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar.
Ooh, wait.
You weren't even any good at it.
Does she actually hate that?
I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
I feel like she doesn't like really hate that, but maybe she does. I think it's like more disappointment than like hated. She's disappointed.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time
Oh, also,
here.
You see the connection? Rary memory, Nefer memory, lying.
Nefer?
There's connection.
You packed your bags. Where are you going?
Everyone is lying.
I'm quitting.
She's also
Something's
lying.
come up in my hometown.
I'm quitting.
Gonna head back and deal with it.
Yeah.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of
She was lying about that.
Hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, she was lying.
I lied.
Yeah,
it's not
there we
rare
go.
At all. There's this bunch of ruins.
This
near
game
my
is a
hometown
lie.
that are practically overgrown.
Well. Everything they say, I don't trust anything. You know what? Traveler is actually a true killer. Rary is actually a good guy.
It's not worth much.
That's what's
Keep
happening.
It's fine.
Dainslev is actually a godfather.
But never.
Varka is actually my uncle.
All right, that's all for me.
I don't trust anything.
You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Hell no.
Yeah, I'll remember you.
That yeah was so low.
I lied again.
Yeah.
The incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Damn. Now that's the true friendship. The true friendship is like you just forget about them. And then you meet them again. It's like the best friends again. That's how it is. That's how it is.
Can't hide the truth.
Can't lie the truth. I keep lying. Ooh, there's a lot of them here. Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
She's lying.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Iab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong. beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the
Yep.
perfect
She
symbol
knows
of your
everything.
strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million mora? Not bad.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy,
True.
Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
What are they gonna do?
Don't
just can
worry.
kick them.
As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you?
Beautiful.
I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but
Praise
surely
her.
even you recognize
need to
an
praise her.
ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while
I wish
and
they make
enjoying
story
some
quests for
Iab
this.
hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Especially, bro,
in
actually,
celebration of this momentous occasion.
I completely understand people complaining about this quest. I let the lab drink the night away. The prospect of the new wealth is almost somewhere. But when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief!
I must
it's an
enter your
emergency!
room, Lord. Oh, Aki Spirit.
It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
Aki Spirit.
I have every confidence in the
My
Iab's
boy is
military
grinding.
superiority. And
Yeah,
yet,
this quest is long, Spirit.
What is it?
I think it's gonna be like
the Unut's response was alarmingly fast.
more than 1
The
hour
day
left.
After we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to
Yeah, we've been
remind
doing this
you,
quest
Chief,
for like 3
that
hours
the
now.
Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you
All good,
cannot
warm water
regain
will be waiting for you
control
after.
over the
Good.
well,
Thank you, Spirit.
I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I we'll find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So,
what an
in
amazing
summary,
feeling.
Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB
She knows how to lie, yeah?
You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests.
Imagine she was
when we stole
always
water.
lying
And
towards
now look
us.
at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the
I
desert.
think I know what we still.
We are asking
Actually,
for
which character will be
excavation
the
rights to
true
that well,
mastermind behind
and our
everything?
offer is 50
So
million
far
more.
we met, and it's also in the good side, right? I think Yamiko will be the one.
Say no more. I believe
I can
we
see
have an
Yamiko be the
understanding.
mastermind, manipulating everyone.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to
But
that
also
well,
it's
and
like
the more
really
is
close,
yours.
right? Nefer, Yamiko. Oh, actually Nahida will be. Technically, Nahida will not be able to be manipulated.
You see, Dad?
But also Nahida is not
Lying is
really the
easy when you know
manipulated
how.
character.
People will believe anything.
By the true manipulation, maybe I think Yamiko will be the one, yeah. Yamiko will probably be the number one. Alright. It's a bird! It's a plane! No, it's Nefer. Oh! Oh, they're dead? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hello? Is that Rarir?
Look at yourselves.
Wait, what the hell is this?
You may be vile,
Holy
savage
shit!
monsters, but your
Nefer
butchered
the demon
bodies
side.
bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters
But
who
they kill each
destroyed my
other.
home, they're just ordinary,
Oh
petty
my
human beings.
god.
What? I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor.
Jesus.
It's a better place without all these people around. Oh,
I'm kinda worried about her.
My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribe's people would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world.
Dog-eat-dog
Chief needs
world.
to be tough.
Yeah,
to
that's what
survive.
Sumaru is.
But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
What are these shadows? Wait, I feel like that's Nahida behind it. What about the other ones? No, wait. That look. Wait, no, this is Lauma. This looks like Nefer.
Nefer, it's
Oh.
okay.
Oh, okay,
All
that
of
was
this is in the
Yagoda, and then
past now.
Traveler.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so,
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
So wait, were we following this story quest on the Nefer right here? Like, did like Traveler and everyone else saw this? I'm not sure. You got this, Yagoda. It's your time to shine.
All right, time for a sharp turn on
Let's go,
a
Yagoda.
completely different topic.
Tell me why you're working for her.
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
Okay, yeah, we were like following it with her.
It's not far now.
With the journey.
There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple.
Damn.
What's waiting for us there?
My biggest
Death penalty.
trade secret of all.
Ooh, my biggest trade secret of all.
Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru.
Okay.
But since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars would serve him.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connection to this stuff. Specifically with Herman Nubis.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
My
the
guy.
spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Nefria.
My guy.
She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
And then we also heard Sethos.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Actually not.
Well, he's not a small deal.
He's
let's put it that
okay.
way.
You should know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Okay, so we're going to the temple now. Continue exploring. Okay, it's gonna probably be temple inside, like underground. So we got a pillar here. Oh yeah. What do we have here? We have a door. Okay, so she got the power in here.
Oh, I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of the King Deshret Mausoleum.
That's Thoth.
That's right.
The Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Oh, cinematic. Let's go. We load cinematics. Dude, when are they gonna release anime? I need anime. Come on, Genshin Impact. Like, we actually need anime of this. Oh! Wait, so the...
Ashru.
Wait,
So, all is well?
Ashru is the... Ashru is the power? Or not?
Typically speaking, At this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
That's so cute.
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh! Uh-oh! Raring is here! Actually, Raring is here, alright? Maybe.
Hold on!
Ah, shit!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Oh, man. Come on, traveler, save her. Ooh. What is that? Dang slave?
How repulsive.
Damn. Oh, Columina. And the Enslave. Yeah, they were too long in this chest. Oh yeah, he wants to get out of the box. Oh no, okay, so that chest piece, the power that she's using, Nefer. And they were all inside of it. And yep. Rarin was feeling the memories.
Pretty well, didn't I?
And somehow he got inside of it. Somehow he got inside of the memories of Nefer. Or, I guess, in the box. Oh, man. That's good shit. Okay. Let me just bring some more drinks to myself. Gonna make one more glass. And then we're gonna continue. Cause this is... Yeah, I think it's not gonna... I think there's still like 1 hour left to do this. Maybe a little bit longer. Be right back. ShiverDoom. ShiverDoom. What the fuck? No, I'm not gooning. I just went for a new drink. And also, it's good to kind of stand up. Bro, I've been sitting for over 3 hours, Zynox. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So this was then the first story quest. I think it's like over. Okay, let me just check on my phone fast. Okay, looking good, looking good. Okay. How's the quest going? Good. We just finished the first story quest. I wish they will remove this part and make a story quest out of it, right? We finished, but also it's also connected, right? Like the thing is, it makes sense. They were in the box for raring memories, right? And then we got also then vision or like memories for Nefer, right? And that's like the danger about this item. Or not this box, it's a chessboard or whatever it's called. And like, it's completely understandable that we also gonna see then Nefer history, right? But like, I wish they would make 2 parts out of it. Or actually make maybe the first story quest a little bit shorter. Yeah, the first story quest I was talking about, it rage bait me. They could make it, like, it makes sense, but also, I wish they may maybe make it a little bit shorter. I'm not sure. What happened? Did Rerit trap in the box? No. Somehow Rerit got into the box, or memories. He got inside the memories. Somehow. Power, abyssal power, I don't know. That's something that I don't know. But yeah, Nefer locker, she closed the box again so that Rerit doesn't come out of here. But yeah, not sure how he got inside. That's like the mystery. That's the mystery behind it. But yeah, Rerit got inside of it somehow, of Nefer memories. Probably, okay, the only way I think is because Nefer was going through memories of Rerir, right? And maybe there was like some sort of connection that Rerir was feeling it. And then he follows that pathway and he got to Nefer. I don't know. That's my conclusion. But I could be wrong. I don't know. That could be the case. It's because of the hallucination, yeah. Oh man, alright, let's continue this. I think now we're just waiting the cinema moment, right? I can't wait. You certainly did, thank you.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Rerir following Nefer all the time? Makes sense.
You doing something too, Dainsliv? Were you helping get them out?
Cause should I tell?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Wait!
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Wait, so Rerir's trapped in the chest?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple.
Okay.
By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too.
Oh, yeah. I kind of was right? I kind of was right. So because Rerir was like looking into like Rerir's memory, the way she says like I was tracking him, which just makes sense, right? Then he caught on and started tracking me too. It's like Rerir trapped in Ghostbuster box. Okay, I was actually pretty much right about.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Good question, Aguda.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
Okay.
He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
Hey, like I told you. He found a pathway because someone was like looking at the memory of his, and he followed that pathway and found Nefer. Hey.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it.
Damn, that's
we
crazy.
weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Iab ultimately won that
50 million Mora. Yo, Zynox, you did Mora?
At the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple,
I thought that the cat was like giving power to Nefer.
This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
Wait, maybe it does.
He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree.
I was the chosen
Gather
one.
The others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Before long, the group is gathered in the office. Those two busy attend. God damn it. Oh, man. I'm just like not reading them loud anymore.
As promised, I did some further investigating.
I hate when it goes so fast.
Of Solnari's
like I'm not even ready.
I'm pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
The fair narrative Reir's backstory to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved Tulindis, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage, he then got dragged into court politics. Veteran Fulnir voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Thought he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Reir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the storm winds of fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. Tulindi smuggled away a piece of moon before disappearing through the mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the Knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Another world. Dulindis never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who follow her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Yep.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But
I like that kind of explaining the stuff when we like kind of like explain before the cinematic
the fact
or after
remains
cinematic.
That he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives and Nodcry.
I actually like that.
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked,
explaining things
simply
is
a matter
good.
of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
Even if they explain
This is
like
a
kind of
threat
in
that
the
Knights
future.
of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
You see, Moongate?
Miss Lama,
Your pronouns.
Any thoughts on this?
Moongate.
In the lore of the Frost Moon
Confirm.
Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
I feel like she doesn't. Yeah.
I do hold the power of the
David
Frost Moon,
hates Columbina.
and my strength is recovering well. I can
David
sense
just
that the
hates
gate will
her.
open at my command, but
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
What is Daneslave doing?
a moon goddess
Chilling.
has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power.
Oh yeah.
And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari.
Oh yeah.
I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But
Yeah.
if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Okay.
I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds.
Yeah, I was playing with the
And yet,
cat. That's
the
cute.
wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie.
Meow,
drawing
meow,
hordes
meow,
of
meow.
monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to
Where
shreds
is
by some
Alice?
powerful force. Hence,
Actually, we don't need
why the
Alice.
Wild Hunt
We
is
got
a
Albedo.
distributed phenomenon.
We got
rather than the
Albedo here.
unified one.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Ah,
and why he's been
please.
trying
I
to
hope they're
piece
gonna show
himself
like
back
a
together.
Varka fighting.
He was whole to begin
with
with,
Rerir.
and he wants to be whole again.
That would be amazing.
Without the power of the Abyss on his
I
side,
want to see everyone
he
1v1.
almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I guess this is getting
I
long
could
because
not
they
agree
put the
more.
first story quest. Yeah,
The
Prolords.
power of the abyss is most surely a
It's
curse.
4 to 5 hours long.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive. in
It's
spite
like
of
similar
everything.
to Act 1 and
This
Act 2
raises some
Archon
interesting
Quest.
questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsliv? You look really upset!
He's just chilling. Yeah, look at him.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
bro, he actually
The
saw
two of you used
what
to
he
be
changed
friends, didn't you?
when he became
I don't know
the
if these
sinner.
words will bring any comfort, but
Bro,
my
he was
heart
there.
goes out to you.
Like Daneslave was
Mine too.
actually there.
We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Okay. Time to rest. Okay, let's discuss with Paimon.
Hey.
Hey, actually,
is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
You know what actually one surprising thing is? Paimon and Trouble in this Archon Quest, they almost didn't talk at all. Like, especially with Paimon. Like, Paimon was like quiet almost all the time. That is really... Bro, like, only other characters were talking about it. Yo, that's how much aura the other ones have. Holy. It's fine, come on in.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Yeah, Paimon didn't talk much about in this Archon Quest. This is probably the least amount that Paimon talk. Especially like you need to think about that this is...
Rest. But
this is like over 4 hours long Archon Quest.
I thought you should be aware of.
Like she talked less time,
although she managed to trap
less
the
amount than like
inside her chest set.
In like
no
1 hour long
the power
quest.
Of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So,
man, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly!
Holy moly!
Help in that time?
That remains to be seen.
Hey, the Paimon voice actor, it kind of reminds me of Mickey Mouse.
This whole thing. But given how little time
Anyone
we have,
else?
There's no way we can pull this off without his help.
Sometimes she sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I will see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3.
Item 3.
Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan.
Ooh, also during action,
yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
I know there's some leak gameplay of Durin. Haven't seen anything yet. Please ask away. Oh yeah, I also forgot to check Varka.
All right, so
wait, Zynos said that he's
thinking.
cryo. I don't believe he's a cryo. It's shocking plan, but nothing can face the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Teyvat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this.
No, that's Anemo, I think.
Firstly,
no,
you're not local.
I'm pretty sure this is Anemo.
Secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the
Do you know
most
what
sensible
one
lineup
positive
would be
thing
like this.
They changed in this like newer Archon Quest? Travel is actually talking more
I see your point, yeah.
more often.
But if that's how we're
it's not like that rare moment.
You'd better make sure you're ready.
Which is like
to
W
clear,
for
I
me.
Don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like
Varka
this.
has not seen my action
you
yet,
just
so
march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
he
Of course,
knows that
everyone
I'm
appreciates
strong,
a fearless
but
pioneer. But
he
all
doesn't
that
like
aside,
know my true
I'm the
potential.
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Yo,
and
Mr.
you're our
80,
honorary
what's
knight.
up, dude? Welcome.
I want to make sure your courage
How
doesn't
are you,
come
my
at the
friend? Pretty
expense of your
good.
safety.
Thank you, Sir
We've been
Varka.
doing this quest for like over 3
I should
hours.
be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board.
We're doing new
I'll
Archon
give some
Quest
serious
in
thought to your
Genshin
suggestions.
Impact. It's been like really long. Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he will see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet at the finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting. So you could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leaves your room, discuss whether Paimon has any other option than fruit juice. Can you tell me about this game? Oh, I'm watching this game for the first time. Oh, okay. Well, this is the end game content. It's a open world. It's pretty much like an open world game, and it's an anime edition. Like it's kind of like anime style, and it's all about traveler trying to get like sister back, right? Like it's kind of funny from 5 years ago, because like we were like kind of laughing about the Archon Quest. But this is the game where you're gonna like grind a lot. There's a lot of lore behind this game, about the sister, about traveler, about the gods in the game. So when we're talking about the lore, there's a lot of like lore behind here, and you're gonna be really invested into the game about the lore. And then the other part is gameplay, right? Exploring the map, unlocking new characters, weapons, and just like fighting different bosses and stuff like that, right? This game offline or online? It's so it's a single player game with co-op feature. So you can play solo, or you can also play with up to 4 players. But yeah, you do need to be online. It's an online game. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done the good. As well as the exciting existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of North Korea rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake, you may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Okay. That's a great game. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome game, but it's not perfect. I'm gonna be honest.
This is a thorough plan.
Like, I cannot quit the game because I already spent so much time into the game.
How can we be sure that
I already dropped the game once.
Area?
I did actually quit the game.
Albedo's
But then I
been hard at
came
work
back.
analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions
At
are
least
as
for the lore.
follows. Firstly,
The story of
from
the
the
quest
earliest
is
known
good.
confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that
Maybe
domain.
Are you anime lover?
Secondly,
Yeah.
he seems to have a
Hello,
particularly
anime.
strong vendetta against our group. If we put him
I
in
have
a fight or
watched
flight
many
situation,
different anime.
he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most
This is the best game for 5 years until
he's
now.
consumed
No
by
skip button.
hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes.
Hey, that's
We
why I
have a
say it's not a
reincarnated
perfect
moon
game.
in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission.
Wait, let me
He'll be
stop
baying
this.
for blood, not looking to escape.
Okay. Okay. Which one your favorite anime? It's one One Piece. One Piece is my favorite anime.
As someone who's had their
What
fair
about you,
share of
Mr. Addy?
interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the
Yo,
group.
when they're gonna add skip button for the quest? It's like you're watching a movie watching a movie all day.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Okay, let me tell you.
Albedo
when
and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
If they add skip button, I will never skip Archon Quest. Or story quests, if they're gonna be in the future. Of course, like, Nordcry's not gonna have story quests, but other region, I think they're gonna go back with the story quest, Archon Quest. I could be wrong, I'm not sure. But if they ever add skip button, I will never skip any of these quests. Only war quests, okay? Some of the war quests can be awesome, but yeah, we will see about that. You know what's kind of like annoying? When, you know, adding skip button right now, it kind of feels weird. Because I feel like I will not even skip war quest. And let me tell you why. I feel like this war quest in the future, because we're getting like the last regions, right? Snezhnaya, Khaenri'ah, right? I feel like there's gonna be so much lore impact into this region that skipping anything will be kind of like you're missing a good part of the history behind Genshin Impact. You know, and this is like kind of weird. But no, I do want the add skip button so that I can make a second account and I skip everything. Okay, that's the only reason why. I would like to make second account and just skip everything. But I don't want to be bothered with the quest. Like, I just don't. The only quest I will be doing again is probably Monstance, Liu, and Inazuma. And then I will be skipping everything. That's just how it is. That's great. My favorite anime is Demon Slayer. Nice, Mr. Eddie. Good choice. Demon Slayer is awesome. Especially the finale is coming. I'm waiting when the movie is coming out. It's not out in on the internet. And only if it's coming in cinema in my... there might be a chance that will come in cinema. But because I live in Slovenia, right? So the marketing and stuff like that, we don't really get much often that. So getting anime movie in my country in cinema maybe will not even happen, right? That's why I need to watch it then online, sadly. I'm actually waiting for the Demon Slayer movie. Can't wait. Can actually wait. I mean, it's already out. Like, it's already out, but not in the... we cannot watch it yet. The work quest, I take the button. Yeah, true. If they have skip button, it's unfair of the new player will skip in Aranara. Oh, Aranara quest. I'm from Slovenia, Mr. AD. Slovenia.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frostmoon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Just chilling.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with.
Okay.
We can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names
You
at
can
work.
say D-Luke.
This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
No, just say
This
D-Luke.
plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
Oh, dude.
We shall.
You know what
indeed.
would be funny?
You'll be glad you accepted our help.
Imagine they make a clip or like the showcase of D-Luke in Mondstadt, and he's like what do you call it? You know when you say bless up, right? He did a cheek, right? Imagine they did that clip.
Also, you are the last person I
That would be
expected to
funny.
see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me.
We can be good
Lord
friends. We have the same
Salamabe.
choices.
So,
Oh, yeah.
The
We can be
longer
friends,
your name,
Mr. AD.
The higher your net worth. Is that the idea
Nah,
here?
like, to be honest, I don't
In that
hate
case,
much of
Mr. Flint's
anime.
here must be worth
Every
a
anime I
fortune.
watch, I actually
That's
enjoy
right.
it.
I know your full name. It's
The walls
I
are
see
thin
a
here.
lot of
I'd appreciate you keeping
I
that
have a lot of
secret.
respect to animators.
okay, fine.
So
I'm actually only here
when
as a favor
even
for
if there's like a
someone
bad
else. Do you
anime
have any idea how much
with
it
bad
would cost to hire me
animation,
otherwise?
I still see like some low put into the series, right? For example, One Punch Man season 3. The first 2 episodes. Oh yeah, wait. New episode is out, right? The 3rd one. I need to watch that today. 2 episodes of One Punch Man season 3. They were like kinda bad. The first one I actually was enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. The second one I did see like bad animation, right? Which is a little bit bothering me. But like, I will not be rating this anime like... I will rate it like 6, right? Not like 2. I never like rare any anime under 5. Like, I never like do that. I'm from Florida. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
That's nice.
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and
You're like,
mutually
you're
beneficial
literally like
business
on the other
partnership.
side of the
She's
planet.
actually the
When you
mom of a
think
friend
about
of
that.
yours.
Almost.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's
I think that's
ruined
like
everything.
8 hours
If I don't start
difference.
building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Yeah, I think there's like 8 hour difference between us. Mr. 80, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault.
Yeah, we saw the
I
power.
didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in
What's the
that
need for
case,
thanks? We're
how
friends
about
now.
You give me your chess set.
Well,
and we call it
you know what's
even.
need for thanks? Thank you for being my friends. Hey, did any friend say you thank you for being my guy?
I knew you'd say that.
It's better to say
Well,
thanks
it's
than
yours
sorry.
if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker
Sorry
of
for not being my
Solnari.
enemy.
Deal?
Why not my enemy?
You're putting me in a
Be my
difficult
bully.
position here.
It's a very useful thing.
Nah,
to
we got
have
too many
around,
bullies.
But I have a funny
Zynox
feeling it won't
Zynox
be
is one of
long
the
much
guy who's
longer.
my bully.
I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Not sure if he's on stream.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
With an action plan in place. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I cannot read this loud. When I like read it loud, I speak slow. Quiet, I speak like I read everything like insta. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go to look for Dory.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by?
Dude, oh man. Dory Japanese voiceover is the best.
Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to
She is
charge
so
the
good.
highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh, it's so pretty. Did you
It looks
make
kinda like the fur main weapon a little bit. I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a
Now we become good
supplier.
friends, but where will we
Way
talk
back.
now?
So he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the
Where are we
meeting.
gonna talk?
You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
Wait a minute. Man, I cannot see. Oh, okay. So I just got follower, but I cannot see. God damn it. Do I need to fix that? Yo, thank you whoever follow me on Kick. God damn it. And also someone did follow me back then, but I... Notification doesn't show me anything. God damn it. Yes, Dory voice action doing a joyful of Mora.
That's not the full story.
Yo, Pro Lords,
It actually
you-
started
do
a
you know
while
the
back as a
Japanese
project
voice over
between me and
voice
the Dendro
actor?
Archon.
The Japanese voice actor of Dory. She is my favorite. Like, she is so good.
Mage Alice once warned me that this world
Yo,
won't
Mr.
stay safe
80, you can,
forever.
I have
There may come a
Discord
day when everyone
channel.
faces a great crisis.
If you want, you can, like, join my Discord channel if you want to.
I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more,
Can you add me on
ask the
Discord?
Dendro Archon about it sometime.
I'm not sure. I don't really add anyone on Discord.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it
I
for
actually
ages.
hate Discord, I'm
He must
not
have gone through
going
at
to
least
lie.
a dozen designs before
Discord is
producing
like
the
the
final
one
product.
platform. It's like, I love it
That's
so
Kave
much,
for
but I
you.
also hate it.
Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So,
Wait,
nosy.
didn't Discord sell to like different company?
My fault for sending him the research.
Wait, what the hell
permit
happened to
begin with.
Discord? I'm pretty sure Discord owner sold to a company, if I remember correct. Or something like that. I forgot. Something happened.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
But I heard about that like
Nervous, 'cause you're
1
always so
month
secretive
ago, I
about your
think.
business.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way...
Bro, I
all's
want
well
just
that ends
action
well.
now.
I'm just glad
Dory,
to finally
sorry,
have
but
my hands on
I
the
wanna
product.
go to the
I
action.
wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead.
I feel like I've been waiting for the action for
What
so
does that
long.
look mean?
We got it at the start and then in the middle nothing.
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
This is not the Lord Sangamech. Bye, we're used to.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that.
Of course.
But there are always gonna be times in life
Mora,
when
the
you
most
have to give
important.
something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business.
Do you remember yesterday when I did the Archon Quest stream? I told you that Alice is the one that actually... She's like the one that brings like the items, right?
And more than that, No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and
Imagine
all of
Alice
Sumeru
comes at the
is
corner.
prepared to face whatever comes.
I wonder if there's like any secrets. Oh, dude, do you know what I'm huge fan when games does? Like secrets, right? Maybe some puzzles, like some symbols. Maybe just like, imagine like they just put here Alice's hat. Like just a little bit. I love secrets. When I was younger, I play, there's this one game called Serious Sam. It's a first-person shooter game. It's a single-player first shooter game where you like kinda kill monsters, like kinda creepy monsters. But in that game, there's a bunch of secrets. A bunch of secrets, right? Invisible wall, or a message, or surprises. When you pick an item, it just like brings like a surprise gift or some shit. This is like, if the game does that, I'm gonna be loving that game for the rest of my life. I'm not kidding. I'm such a huge fan when they do that. So back to the pendant. You never intend to ask for it back, did you?
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square.
How's your life going? Pretty good.
Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm
During
no saint,
good
so don't treat me like
negotiation and transaction, a little scam tats. Why not hear the interest about
my
Dory?
conscience lets me, but it usually does.
The
That's
little
Lord's
scam
son of a
tats.
business model. All right, if you say so. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself.
True.
Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite
Oh, now we
assistant.
work for her, huh? For free. I like what they did with this. I'm actually a pretty huge fan of that. Okay, back to Hissy Island. Look for Albedo and Durin. Just chilling.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As
Do you have to buy things with money in this game?
Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal
So I am
creatures from the
free-to-play
Wild Hunt.
player. I didn't buy
Per the
anything.
plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
By getting
The process went
characters,
very smoothly.
higher constellation, which
findings,
makes them
however,
stronger.
Come with some troubling
You
implications.
do need to spend money.
What?
Other than that, not really.
Dissect the Wild Hunt?
That
You plan
depends
pulling
on your
Durin?
definition
No.
of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless.
Like I told you guys,
lifeless.
I'm not
These
getting
words
any
are
pyro
accurate
characters.
descriptions.
I have too many of
The
them.
wild hunt is an
Sorry, but
interesting
sorry, not sorry.
phenomenon. In and of itself,
I have too many
it doesn't
pyro
seem to possess
characters.
anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective,
Yeah, I'm
the
skipping
medium
Durin.
through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul.
I need to save for other
Master bribed
characters.
a lot about the wise Horoptatyr.
I just need to.
And seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a
But
pity.
yo, Durin looks so
I
sick.
should like to hear her thoughts
I
on the
love-
nature of
I
the
love
life
the
form he has
design.
become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
I trying to get him because he can use his festering desire for almost 5 years. What is festering desire? What is that? I haven't like seen any leaks about him, so I'm not sure like what he actually does. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, His whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he
Okay.
is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
Instead of that, you should improve your Twitch ID. What does that mean? Festering Desire, the first free 4-star event weapon since Dragon Spine 1.2. Oh, okay. Festering Desire is the weapon. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play in 1.2. I play in 1.3. So yeah, I didn't got the first weapon, sadly. People will watch you then and you will grow fast. What is Twitch ID? Mr. AD, what is that? You should improve your Twitch ID. I'm not sure what that is.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Ray here of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the 3 moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful.
Okay.
Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
Wait! Come on, Durin, come with us. We will.
Alright then.
Yo, stay safe, Durin and Albedo. Alright. What is Varka doing with Lauma? Kinda sus.
Full throttle!
Man, we're getting close. We're getting close to the action. I hope. I hope.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster
The fate
Varka.
of my flock?
Please keep them safe.
What does that mean? The
My
fate
lady.
of my flock?
What are you saying?
What does that mean?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of
That's my
Notkai.
Lauma.
This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight
That's
of
right.
Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Oh, wait.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. The biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
I'll explain to you properly because it's my job to guide you since I'm your friend. After that, I will be up to you what you want to do or not. Okay. Wait, there's a chest there? The heck is this chest doing here? Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap!
Hey, try and stop
Run
me!
away. I'm scared of that slime and Kilichor. That's the final boss.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things.
Names are funny
Have
things.
you always been called Dainslev?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure
Yeah, she
that
got a lot of-
Columbina is my name.
She got a lot of
At
names.
least, not in the same way that Dainslev is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it.
Yep. So call her
A lot of my life
Columbina.
has been that way.
I call her like
I
that.
get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer
I
than
hope
love
my
and
headset
affection?
don't die.
That would not be for me
I might
to
need
say.
to put a cable to my
I
headset
make no excuses for the grudges I
for
bear.
charging.
But whatever the reason, I remember little that was
It's beeping,
beautiful
like,
or
it's
sentimental.
It's kind of like
Thank you
beeps
for
a
your
little
help
bit.
with the Rerir situation.
Like every
Without
10
your
minutes.
efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend. He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
That's a true friendship. Betraying.
Do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now,
what will that
they
do?
still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now.
Well,
I
some of
regret
them.
not seeing her help for what it was.
Not all of them,
and
okay?
not treasuring it.
I wish
see
that
the guilt that you're feeling
Capitano
now,
and
because
Kulumina
I
will
feel it
meet.
too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some
I
good.
hope that Kulumina comes to
Have you
Capitano
noticed
place.
that the traveler and
That
Paimon
would
are
be
over there?
beautiful.
I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
But we were like just spying all the time. She knows.
Hello.
Hello.
They caught us!
Hello. Sorry, we were just concerned about you. My friend, I have a bit of work to do, so I'm gonna get started. When you're
apologize for
done with your
making you
stream,
worry.
message me on Discord. I'll be waiting you.
No
Okay,
doubt
Mr.
you wish
80.
to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
Hey, he was about to
I'm
say
afraid I
Rerir.
need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
Okay, my friend, take care, Mr. 80.
That doesn't
Take care.
matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude. So just
Goodbye.
accept it.
Bye-bye.
And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Alright. Dude,
It's nearly showtime!
it's
Let's get
nearly.
rendezvous with the others.
Dude, I've
Fill
been
the
waiting
place.
there for 4 hours. I've been waiting for 4 hours for this moment. Alright. Plin's just chilling.
You're earlier than I expected.
Yeah, of course. I've been waiting for this shit.
Waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my
Ooh,
past
let's
battles.
go, Flins.
When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Hell
That
yeah.
doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well,
that's
in
good.
the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was
Go full
hibernation,
demon
it was
mode.
hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry.
Makes sense.
I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Thanks for everything.
Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
The goods have been delivered. And the backup plan is underway.
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anetha will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's
Oh
notice.
shit.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
Oh shit,
I
it's
agree.
here.
Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Yeah, Paimon. Go away.
Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts.
Let's go.
Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Oh shit. Oh, ooh, that's a nice image. Oh shit. Oh, blasphemy against that. Okay, we have. Okay, we got Ino, Fiend, Lauma, and the first ShiverDoom. Okay.
Observe.
Ah man, we're playing.
Moonlight.
Wait. Oh, I cannot use Ino. I was confused about.
It all adds up.
Observe. Be silent.
Water jet!
Yeah, I cannot. Okay. Okay, I wanna see what he can do. Okay. Okay, show me more. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Nice. I like that. Yeah, can't touch me. What's up, Rerir? What's up? I'm trying to juke him like over him. Doesn't work. Okay, I use just like a ability activator. It's battle time? Yes, it is.
Deception ends here.
It is.
Moonlight.
Are you quite finished? Huh? Be silent. Do you fear me?
It's battle time.
Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth.
Betrays Move.
It all falls into place.
Moonlight.
Let's keep your
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
He got a lot of HP.
Water jet!
For the everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels.
Oh yeah, get wrecked. Oh, he got shield. Okay, what now?
And so shall
I don't see anything.
The moon will protect
For
you.
Lamas, a hymn of hunting. What?
Moonlight.
Ah.
You poor lost lamb.
Be silent.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, he's still here.
Go!
No more lies.
Man, this guy's sneaky.
Do you see now?
Yeah, I don't think we can we damage him? Nah, we cannot damage him. We can just use the ability.
As you foretold.
this place.
Oh, I missed it. No, wait. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Be silent.
Can't hide the truth.
There he is.
It all ends up. How unfortunate. No more lies.
Observe. Futile.
By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, we're gonna beat his ass. We're gonna beat his ass.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the
Futile.
I don't even know how to play these characters. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
With one heart.
I'm just trying to use all the abilities.
Close your eyes to dust.
It all adds up.
I need to check like the Nuffer gameplay. Because I actually don't even know how I will play her. I think what I'm doing now is actually fine.
Who wants to go first? The moonlight.
Oh, what's he doing?
Get out of
Oh
my
shit!
sight!
He got a weapon.
No,
Oh,
we've been
what?
separated.
Oh!
You okay?
Ah!
Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier.
You know what? We all just need Nuffer.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Man, oh, this is a wall. God damn it. I was like wondering why I cannot like juke him.
Silence.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss me.
At least I know they're still there.
I wonder if people have failed here.
To the plan. Remember my most important task.
If this guy is an Abyss Stygian, and imagine I'm out here. Bro, that would be dangerous. Oh, no, you know what? Actually, I do. Okay, let me just watch him. What can he do? Okay, some combat attack. Okay. Okay, this is a dangerous combo. Oh, yeah, the spinning one. That's kinda... Need to figure out how to juke that. He got a big AoE damage.
The mystery unravels. No more love.
Wipe out!
It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Man, I'm against with the wall. Stupid invisible wall.
Water jet!
I think his combat abilities are
It all adds up.
nothing like insane.
Time to come clean.
Oh, what's this? Oh! What do I need to do? Pick this orb, maybe? Yep. Oh, that's really sick.
I've got this.
What now? Shoot him? Okay, I think I just got a barrier. Yeah, I think this is just a barrier. Okay, I did got damage a little bit. And he also removed my stamina or energy recharge.
No more.
Ouch. Yeah, that can probably one-shot you.
Go! Wipe out!
Do you think he's gonna be a weekly boss?
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Like, I can definitely see it. Actually, fighting him would be kind of fun.
Death is within my grasp.
Can't hide the truth.
It's kind of like same as Signora, right?
Go! Bombs away!
No more lies.
Or Wanderer. He actually might be a weekly boss. It also reminds me of like Raiden Shogun boss.
Can't hide the truth.
Kind of like similar concept.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Wipe out!
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, I cannot do much damage.
No more lies.
I'm probably playing this wrong.
Destroyed.
Time to come clean.
Okay, what's he doing now? Okay, another one. Curse, there's no other way, no way other way. Oh, Q, what is that? Oh, let's go, Nefer. We got barrier, we're fine.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Okay.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
Okay.
You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Alright, the plan is still going on. Oh shit. Bro, that cape is so good. No! How dare you!
will be powerless to
Yo, welcome back to the Pro Lane.
And then I will reduce you
Still doing
to
the quest.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they
Come on,
are.
Columina, come.
You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you
It's
could
1:50
never
a.m. in my
defeat.
country, but I still keep
You
watching.
Fear the thought of never
Hell
being
yeah.
able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Like you need to keep watching it. Oh, okay, you cannot skip this.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is there ending? I guess, yeah.
Happening.
Is that Columina doing?
I've seen it.
Albedo! My guy! Oh, what is Durin doing?
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form.
Okay.
Then quickly channel it into Columbina.
Ooh.
Rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference.
Oh.
To extract a huge amount of
Oh
elemental
shit!
energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
Well enough. Yeah, it's just good enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
We do. We got our boy Albedo. Yo, Albedo is getting so much attention lately. I love it. Alright, let's see this. Oh yeah. Ooh, the kick.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki.
That's right.
Familiar.
Damn.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Is it the enslaved? Yeah, it's the enslaved.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Oh, is Durin okay? I think that's his first time using like a lot of power for Durin, like in a human form. Damn, that was sick. I've been trying back in Rary power. What happened to the first eye? Rary got her.
How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
Wait.
It's not too late.
Yeah, she cannot be blind. What another absolute don't cry pick. That was so sick. Holy. Columina opened the moon gate to yeet Rary. Yeah, yeet! And then the enslaved just like chilling there. Yeah, I'm gonna keeping that gate open for you, Rary. Welcome to the
It's not
other
like you
side.
to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Yo,
Reckless
Nefer is
how?
fine.
The
Llama got
situation is
healing
critical.
power.
Our lives were at stake.
There's
We
a
had to
llama
do
got,
something.
I think it's called
Even
Silver
so.
Blood. She got Silver Blood.
Okay. I guess you're right.
It's got like a huge
Under the
potential of medical.
circumstances, it
Like
was
it's
a
a
wise
really good
decision.
medicine.
You traded
But
your
also,
lives for
I think she lose
an
some
incredible
life.
victory. In business terms, I suppose
She
that's
lose
a
like
huge
life
return on investment.
years for herself, which
I'd
is
be
bad.
hard pressed to argue otherwise.
Or something like that.
Still, I don't like this
Life
outcome,
expectancy.
and I don't
yeah.
want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices
Yeah,
they shouldn't
yeet.
have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on
I guess
your head.
really hit in the moon gate to find his slow in there. Yep.
Thank you. Really.
All done.
Like gear 5, yeah, Prolay. Like gear 5.
Don't
Pretty
try
much.
and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how
Using
you're doing in a
too
couple
much
of days.
power.
Until then,
You use
please
your life.
follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll
life
send
years,
full
whatever it's
details
called.
through Yehoda. For
What
now,
a great plan.
Just get yourself home, relax,
Okay.
and rest.
Can Reddit come back, Pro Lords? I feel like he can come back. This guy always knows how to come back. Like, maybe when we get to Canria, he's gonna come back somehow.
My dear friends,
Just like
we have fought
appears out of nowhere.
bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry.
GG.
All
Let's
in
go.
this land will be grateful for what you have done.
I wish the fight would be a little longer. I'm not going to lie. But other than that,
The moon
that
will
was
remember
beautiful.
this day. Thank you both.
We are now in 6.2 or final 6.3. Yeah. We are going to shows up and helps Nefer get home. And you, of course, have Paimon to ask her you back. I don't even know what's the plan for now. What's actually the plan for the Archon Quest? I don't know. The side of Nefer navigate the road with her eyes. Oh, actually, okay, actually, I know. Spaceship of Traveler. I think that's the next step. Maybe. I'm not sure. He will not only come back, he will be playable, trust. Oh, yeah, they already kind of showed the banner. Now, okay, there's two things. either he's gonna be a playable character, or they're gonna make same as Signora. Be a weekly boss and not playable character. I can also see that.
There's something I want to let you know.
Oh, what's that? Oh wait, I need to talk. I forgot to talk to her. I need to like talk to Kolumina.
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Damn. Okay.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual
Oh
damage.
yeah, damn.
I just thought I should tell you.
You're right.
Interesting.
There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must
Wait.
say, I'm
Did she open the eyes?
to hear
Hey,
the
yo.
Kutar share something like this
Did we
with
see
me.
Kolumina
In
eyes?
the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends.
That's cute.
You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
That is cute. You can help. You can't help but break into a into a smile at the word friends as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Lauma's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Rerir, and now you need rest. ... He's coming back. TRD escape, Moongate. He's in my... Oh, imagine he comes out of my dream. That would be insane.
Yay! You're
Wakey, wakey.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew!
W voice actor.
Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Yep, let's go. Alright, go to the flagship. Wait, isn't flagship here? Yeah. He's going to discuss with Rover about how to our farm.
We're here! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're
But
holding this
I
victory
want to
feast
get
without
anime,
you any longer, and we would
Genshin
have
Impact.
postponed it till tomorrow.
Do you know
How are
when
you
Genshin
feeling
Impact
today?
anime might be released?
Much better.
After Demon
Thanks.
Slayer. Because I think the same
Don't worry
studio
about me.
is working as Demon
Relieved to hear
Slayer.
it. If that changes, just let me know.
I did hear something about
Happy
that.
to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you.
You know, Demon
Anything you
Slayer
need,
is
just
on
let us know.
finals.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Does that mean that in 2 years we
Nefer's
might
right
get
over
Genshin
there.
Impact anime?
I'm sure she'd love to catch
That
up
would
with
be
you.
kinda nice. You know what's also crazy? Wait, when is one, like one? I wonder also when is One Piece is ending. Actually, wait, I think I heard like 2029 or something like that. But also, like, it depends how the
Traveler,
author is gonna be
Paimon,
feeling.
Are you recovering well?
You know, if you're gonna have like back problems, then we're like in big trouble, man. We're in big trouble. Same like for Hunter x Hunter. Much better thanks to a good rest. You're looking well
Turns out
too.
that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple
Oh yeah,
days
Lauma is good.
I can actually open them again now.
Lauma, she's a good healer.
You gotta be careful.
Even though, like,
Lauma says
she
not to
doesn't do
strain
any
your eyes
healing.
while
I
they're
think the
still
constellation
healing.
have like healing abilities.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
If I'm not mistaken.
Could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that?
I don't think so. I think we will
gotta
get
go
anime
help
after
Lauma
Genshin
for a
ends.
second.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
also
chat among
Genshin is gonna probably
yourselves.
end in
I'll
like
grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet?
no Prolay.
Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Genshin will never end. They say they wanna have it for like over 20 years, the game, right? So Genshin will never end. But when Genshin Impact main story quest ending, or like when it's kind of like the conclusion what happens, which is gonna happen 2 to 3 years, which is kind of like where anime will also come, right? In 2 to 3 years, when Genshin Impact, I guess the final quest of this part of Aether and Lumin, we might be able to get anime then.
Sure thing.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. What's up, Nafor? Bro, these sausages are so big. They're bigger than a breadstick.
The Raker of Solnari.
Damn!
Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a
Rerir
snake.
is actually the
That's something
one
my
that
dad
got
used to
a
say.
wolf chess piece. The Visionary, it's actually a snake. We saw it. There's connection. We saw the chess piece. Genshin never gonna end because they introduced UGC mode. Yeah, that's right. I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears.
I need to charge
But
my
me?
headset.
I think hatred is
They've
a
been
perfectly
crying for like 2 years
justifiable
now.
emotion.
2 hours.
What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things that you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar.
Ah, that's
He was
cute.
just a fool.
Oh,
That's
I
why
like
the
that.
Academia turned their back on him.
I like that.
And why the other tribes ganged up on him.
Yeah, like I don't think she hated his her father. She was like disappointed back then when she was younger. But yeah, I'm happy that she got a different perspective now. And actually, this is like something I was like actually expecting they would do. I'm really happy they did this.
Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's
Damn.
never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way.
Even after the conclusion of story, the UGC mode will continue with Genshin, yeah.
Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I've never heard the Ibis King's voice. What's his actually like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed
Okay.
3 questions to him.
3 questions?
He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers.
Okay.
His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's
Yeah,
a prisoner,
he's a good guy.
and he was scared. So
Some
he decided
prisoners
to perform
are also
some
good,
deeds to win
innocent.
people's approval.
Just saying.
He lives in
But most of
fear
them are
because he's
criminals.
a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your
Bro,
whole
Riri
life
is a
and expect
killer,
a happy ending.
technically.
It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own
Also,
making.
she was lying
But
bunch
it's
of
still
time.
human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless
She's the
thing
same.
in the world. What do you think?
Ooh. The liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? No, actually, I disagree.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for
Some
liars.
of the lies are good and some of the lies are bad.
If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
Sometimes it's better to lie. Finora!
For example,
hello, Finora.
when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal
What
it
happens
from
if
me.
I tap her right now? Will it destroy my quest? Imagine to restart the quest. I will be annoyed. I have a feeling some people over there might have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you warm up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well,
that's right.
You all know my past now.
We're friends.
And I can't simply
Give me
eliminate
all the
everyone who
information.
knows too much.
Oh, are we gonna ask her
So
about
I guess
sister?
I just have to put up with you.
Wait.
For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't
Wait, did we ever
control,
ask her for
the
Lumin?
safest play is to keep calm.
If she got any
and start
information about
monitoring
it?
everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like
Oh, god damn it. Not another girl. Like, yeah, Miko is watching me, now Nefer.
Very good.
Like, everyone's like watching me.
Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down,
Wherever I go, someone's watching me. What is it?
after all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Wait. Mystery ally. Wait.
Huh?
Oh. The I know robots,
Am I
maybe?
imagining things?
Wait. I'm not sure.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind
Here
with
is
you?
Arle.
What's he been up to recently?
Don't know,
Ooh.
don't care.
What's happening
I
here?
get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Wait, what are they talking about? Pierre, maybe? Nah, there's no way. He will never lay... What? Wait, what is this? Yeah, this is still the Archon Quest. Like, it's not over. Bro, what's happening?
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay.
Okay, I
How
might just
lovely
skip
to
this
see.
part.
I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly...
Yeah, she had his nose.
To thank.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might
I
even
wonder
stand a
who were
chance
they
of becoming
talking
my
about.
long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a
Rerir?
kind and
I don't think
charitable
so.
investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
What if they're talking about Rerir?
Huh? Charitable? Who's
Arle
anything
already
about
knows he's
charity?
coming back.
First time hearing about it.
Let's
She already
see.
knows.
The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry.
Yeah,
Your
I cannot...
desert interests.
To be honest, I don't know what is gonna come out after this. After this Archon Quest
Do you think you're
in 6.2.
posting my investment history?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary?
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds,
Bro, you
do
cannot hide anything from the
But I'm afraid no
Nefer.
matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, Where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that?
I mean, that's
Everyone
true, man.
wants to be rich.
Like-
It's human nature. So yes, I
Her
love Mora.
first goal is
It's nothing
Mora.
to be ashamed of.
That's the most important part.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, the pendant.
I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home
The
for
pendant
a
actually
very
saved
long
us.
time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would
Damn.
be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah. Though it's been years since my sister passed away.
Oh, that's sad.
It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now.
True. Actually
Slowly
true.
but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was
Okay.
back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have
Talking about
tons of
life,
Mora,
let's
a big,
go.
Beautiful house. Business is booming.
Okay,
You've got a
Dory.
lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
I appreciate the vote of
Okay. When Sugar's talking, it never stops. Watch this. You see the guys? There's 3 guys. Let's see how fast this is gonna
How have you
finish.
been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
Let's
If
see.
you start to take a turn
Let's
for
see
the
how
worse,
Genshin Impact is
make sure you
real.
tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me.
Let's see how
Grandmaster.
long this is
I'm
gonna
fine.
last.
I mean, I barely did anything.
Wait, is he drinking? What he's drinking? Wine?
You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing
He
is
needs to
to
get
accept
used
it
to it.
calmly and with grace. It's important to
He just
learn how to
become
respond
human
to words of
for-
admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourself.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure
Yeah,
learned a
my
lot
guy.
recently.
He's getting human.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry.
I can see that.
I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry. That's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him.
Smart.
When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not
Have
to
the
engage
same
them in
power
battle.
as the enemy.
So, instead of looking for a way
That's
to
how.
overpower
That's why
him,
Alice is so strong.
we decided to help
Stealing
Columbina
everyone's
get strong enough
power.
to at least stand up to him in a fight.
That's how she works.
For this to work, we had
Actually,
to analyze
smart.
his modes of attack.
When you think
confirm
about it,
who
that's
his
smart.
main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security,
Yeah, alchemy is
we
dangerous.
prepared a total of 4 arrays.
Very,
And
very
to mitigate
dangerous.
the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina.
Okay, Albedo.
That power enabled her
You know
to
what?
do what would
Albedo
otherwise
is
have
the
been
guy who
nigh
does
on
speak a lot.
impossible.
What surprised me was that
The
Dainsleif
smart
actually
guys will
agreed to
also
join
talk
us.
a lot.
Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Confronting a former friend in battle, that can't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But
I think he
I'm
was
sure that
enjoying
making a
it.
decision was
Hey,
far
I feel
better
like he was
for him
actually
than
enjoying
staying
that.
in limbo.
Kicking his friend out. Yeah, yit.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Alright, is that it? What else? Saying goodbye to Dainsleif? Oh, what's happening?
That's the only reason you're here.
Bro, what's here?
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
That's cute.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to
She
be
doesn't
friends with
care.
me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold?
Oh shit.
Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll
Let's
shut
go
it down.
1v1.
If your politeness module was
1v1.
active,
Right now.
wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will.
God damn.
Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Yo, Sandron, you got fucked. Hey, sorry. What? I'm here too? Catching up with a friend? Bro, what I'm doing here?
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for
Bro,
my
they're
safety?
pushing this quest to somewhere else.
I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rahier of Solnari would be able to
Oh,
lay
yeah, it's gonna
so
end
much as a
soon.
finger
Yeah, no.
upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spy books and teacup on the table.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future
Imagine
is
we fight her right now.
And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is
Ooh,
my
do you know what would be
favorite.
kinda crazy?
If nothing else, it's already set in
I know
stone,
what's the
so I don't
marionette.
have to rack my brains trying to figure it all
Who makes
out.
better robot?
Huh.
Actually, Marionette makes better
Although,
robot,
having
sadly.
said that,
But I do
the
kind of want to
only
see like
vaguely
competition
interesting
between
memory
them.
in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Mystery Ali, the N, and the Arle and Marionette trying to monitor his dottore. Oh. Oh, Mr. Ali, the N, and the Arle and Marionette trying to monitor his dottore. Lord Artificer, you mean Alian Guillotin?
Pretty much all the mecha in Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
So you have actually met him?
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around.
Sure.
Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them.
Smart.
I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer
Actually
Alain
smart.
Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been
Now she
such
knows
a
she has the knowledge.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison.
Yo, Mono Manon Place. Yo, what's up, dude?
Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process.
A nostalgic work quest in Fontaine that I familiar marionette face. You can call me Anon. Oh, okay, Anon.
Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you
How
about
are you
what
doing?
happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Yo, Prolo, it's still... Bro, I can't even speak. Is this still Archon Quest?
They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath
They're
the friendship
pushing
and the
to the
rivalry
limits.
ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics.
Like, I feel like I'm doing the third Archon Quest today.
A dream of saving the world.
When you're free to play gameplay, so you're left with one Primogems left.
And if Renee and Alain had been
that's
people
the
of
free-to-play.
lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended
That's
up
how
as
you need to
something
do
for
it.
them to joke
Like,
about in
you
their
actually need to
older
spend
years.
everything as a free-to-play player.
But alas,
It depends like what
they
you
were
want.
some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee.
I'm probably gonna spend all Primogems on Columna, to be honest.
It's complicated.
Like, actually
Alain
everything.
wanted to believe that Renee only did
I will
what he
see.
did for the sake of their
I need to
friendship.
see first Constellation,
But when
what
he
she got.
told me about what happened,
If it's gonna
I
be
could
any
tell he
worth.
still had some suspicions about Renee's motives.
If she's gonna be good enough for C0, I might just keep it like that, but I will see about that.
Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came.
Why did I remember getting struck by lightning doing Guru's Archon Quest? I didn't expect Varese getting a rerun. Yeah, Varese's getting rerun. It kinda makes sense. They like to do like, you know, they put Flints first and then they will put like Varese, then rerun. And especially like Varese is... Wait, Varese never got rerun before, right? Because like she got released in 5.6 if I'm not mistaken. So it kinda like makes sense that she will already get rerun. When I played the Fontaine Archon Quest, when I saw the face of the little girl in the picture, it's really same of Marionette. I mean Work Quest, not Archon. I think I have done that Work Quest. I haven't finished every Work Quest, Pro Lords, in Fontaine. So I'm not sure if I have finished it yet. I remember that... Not sure if it's the same thing. I will need to do every Work Quest in Fontaine and then we'll see it. I mean the boss challenge of Guru.
And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more.
Ooh, wait, what kind of enemy is this?
But I'm told that the attempted resurgence
I think they just leaked the new boss.
Good.
New boss.
Last,
6.2
Renee
confirmed.
awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late.
My Hissy Island is at 95%, but I know the last 5% is on the Thunderclap Reef, my worst enemy. Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
Do you admire his
I still have some exploring to do.
His view that any price
I think
was
I have
worth
like
paying to achieve
60%
the
everything.
lofty goal of saving the world.
Like the whole 3 islands.
Or do you despise him?
No, actually I think
Dismiss him
no.
as an evil
I think it's like
madman
70%.
Who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of
I did 100% everything except Inazuma. Damn. Fontaine, Manarsis and Crew's quest. Maybe I did it. The boss is part of the work quest too. Oh, actually I did that. No, wait. Which boss? Yo, which boss pro lords? Wait, okay, I did the work quest in the square island. No, but that doesn't like really unlock the boss. Because boss is like down there. The floating square island, that's not the correct one. That was like the science work quest. There's like some underground water quest. Oh no, actually wait. Is it the square island one? Because technically that boss is like below it. But you do fight that boss up there. Not sure if the same thing is counted. I feel like Sandrone telling this story is to scare us, lol. Of course she is. That's like what kind of person she is. I don't know.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
What about you? What's your take on the Rini?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives
Okay.
for their ideology. Nor do I
Straight
like
to the
fools
point. I
who
don't
let
like
their
them.
delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person.
She's like a puppet.
But he had a sage-like intellect. And
Like,
still
yo, Marionette is
managed to
like
get
a
himself
puppet.
lost in a labyrinth of his own desires.
Imagine she's like not even a real human being. Imagine she's like a Alice creator. Like that Alice actually made her. That would be insane.
Anyway, that's enough about Renee.
That would be like
Now,
so
moving
mind-blowing.
on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm
Wait,
whipped up by
what?
Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends.
He sounded
and
like he made
family.
artifacts. I hate that
Credit,
guy.
I suppose the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic
He's the
accident.
creator of artifacts.
It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything.
Is Obsidian Codex good for Varesa or Hero of Cinder City? I don't have Varesa. Wait, what does she need? No, I think she needs she needs Obsidian Codex. Cause Hero Cinder is not for her. Yeah. Obsidian Codex is for isn't there another set of artifacts? Maybe not. Yeah, but Obsidian Codex should be, yeah. Hero Cinder City is not for Varesa. I'm gonna need to go sleep almost 2 AM. Yo, Prolors, thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate that. Still, it's almost done. Okay, when is ending this?
After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his
Bro,
closest
I feel like
friend
this
down
Archon
to
Quest
the
doesn't
abyss.
end. Oh, they showed the title. Complete. Oh, watch this.
But although the desire
Talk to
see
Nofer and
Fontaine drove him to found
Dori.
the Fontaine
Talk to
Research
Varka,
Institute,
Doreen,
Alain
Albedo.
continued to reject any
Now
form
with Marionette.
of transcendental knowledge or
Who
power.
else?
He was
I'm just
suspicious
waiting to talk with
and
Dane Slave
fearful
and
of
that's it.
having seen the way it had affected
And also
his
Columina, I
closest
guess.
friend.
I think that formulas and machines
And then we're
derived
gonna go
solely from
back to the
human
city.
intellect were the only thing
Back
that
to
gave him a sense
Flint,
of spiritual
Lauma.
comfort.
God damn it.
Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely
Thank God I
left
have
him
many
space to
Obsidian
breathe
Codex
in
for
his
Varesa.
lifetime.
The thing is, Hero with Cinder City and Codex is actually on the same domain. That's like so good.
Once he
I have actually a lot of
that
both
the end
of the
his life was
artifacts.
approaching,
So if
he
you need both of the
finally
sets, you
accepted
can
the
fire
truth.
them at the same
The
time.
Nazi-Kreuz Institute needed someone and a human
That domain
being
is good.
to see its story through to the end.
Both sets are good. And
He quit working on
you can
his
get both
formulas,
sets at the same
trading
time.
them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely
Obsidians for
touched in
DPS
his
and for
adult
support.
life.
That's correct. Like 5 flowers, 1 feather, 1 couplet, and 1 circuit of obsidian codex.
He told me that the director of the Nazi-Kreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked in wonders at sending kids off to sleep.
Fontaine.
I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazi-Kreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain, and that is the story of 2 people from the Nazi-Kreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world.
And now I'm here.
One went all
I
in
am
on
the
his
next
fantasy
one.
of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly
Traveler
sinking to the bottom
Aether.
of
No,
the
actually,
deepest
Aether is gonna destroy the world.
The other sought desperately to
I'm
burn
actually
bright
evil.
in his life.
I will make
even
sure
though he wasn't sure where he
to
was
kill
going.
every Hillicher, every slime, everyone. That's
I
right.
do sometimes wonder.
Every bird.
Why is it that people like them have
Every
such
innocent
grand
animal.
hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire. To save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore the meaning of life. Ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Ooh, do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of justification to try and save the world? Oh shit. You know what? Yeah, it's enough.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way.
One thing I hate about Genshin, important lore is locked behind a voiceless word quest. Oh, true, Prolay.
Alright,
I agree.
time's over.
And this is like why I actually got annoyed about I was doing Natlan work quest. I was skipping work quest because it's voiceless. It's for me, when it's something voiceless, it's not important. But there was like a whole lore behind it that I actually cannot skip it.
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories.
I do agree with that,
I'll have to
Prolay.
bring a whole sack of
It's
gifts the
really
next time I visit the House of
annoying.
the Hearth.
I have skipped so many lore behind work quests.
I'm gonna go tinker
Because
with
I don't even know
Colonia
which
now.
work quest is good, right?
You guys can do
You have some
whatever
work
you
quests
want,
that are like
as
useless.
long as it doesn't involve interrupting
Who just talks
me.
about like one family who lives in that region and that's it. And then you have a work quest which tells the whole history about the whole region and the whole planet of Teyvat. Like...
Colonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostic.
Is this it? Anything else? Who else? Who else do wanna talk to me? Anyone else? Oh my god. 5 flipping hours. Oh, you see this quest? Yeah. I think, okay. I haven't, okay, this is the quest that Prulors was talking about. I haven't done this quest yet. I accidentally unlocked it when I was like going to find the Furina materials on that boss. And I went there and it actually unlocked the work quest. I haven't done this work quest yet, so... Oh my god. Yeah, that was beautiful. Again, I wish that Archon Quest was shorter. Either make multiple Archon Quests or do something else. Now, I am enjoying the lore that Notcry is actually bringing us. The lore is actually epic. Like, we are learning so many information, not only for Notcry, but also for the future region, right? Khaenri'ah, right? It's amazing to see that. But the quest is ridiculous. Ooh, 500. You see, inside the reward, Echoes of Fate. Do you know why this is unlocked? Because there's a story quest inside of the Archon Quest. And you cannot skip this. It's just like, it's unskippable. But yo, at least I finished this. Oh, actually I got only 57%. Never mind. Don't even have 60%. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for watching. This was really long. But yeah. The Sumeru Desert quest is very lore heavy. We know more about Old Danger Archon, but it's voiceless. Probably I skip all of that. Most of it is yapping. I skip the whole lore behind Sumeru War Quest. The whole lore. I don't even know what happened. I hear people mentioning some lore behind it. That's it. But because I skip it, yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna end here. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, see you next time. Genshin Impact Archon Quest finish. I finished everything in Genshin Impact except for exploring and stuff like that, which this is something I'm gonna be doing more like off stream. Of course, I'm gonna make Genshin Impact live stream in Miliastra Wonderland. I do gonna like do that, and of course like events and stuff like that. But other than that, yeah, I might like stream next streams. I think it's gonna be more on Wuthering Waves. But I think like one thing I'm gonna do is make videos. I need to make a fair reaction video of her trailer. That's something I need to do. I need to upload some videos. That's the next step. Can you check Chisa real quick? What is that? Chisa real. Hey, Chisa real. What? What do you need to write, Prolay? Oh, wait, is that Wuthering Waves? Did you send me? I did saw you send me something in Discord. Ah, yeah, you show me. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay, let's see this. What is this? Damn, she's like from school. Like a college girl. Oh, she's... Ooh. Interesting weapon. Nivuva Unite. Interesting. Chisa. I will sever this deadlock. And also there's another one. We got also this one. New area also. Nice. Bullying. Bullying. I like the name. It's like bullying. Bro, this is the girl that bullies everyone. Oh, look at the headset. Yeah, bro. Dude, the quality of these characters are insane. Yeah, that's beautiful. I don't think she's nothing special. She's like only sexy. Bullying actually is really, I really like the design. She's kind of like a normal class, but yo, I can see Chisa might be like OP as fuck. You know, like she doesn't look anything like she looks the most innocent, but she's like the most broken one. She's a 4-star, really nice, like 4-star character. Looks awesome. Looks actually awesome. Okay, I'm gonna end here. Thank you, take care, bye bye. And 5 hours, almost 5 hours and a half. That might be my personal record. I'm not lying. I think this is my longest live stream. All right, take care, bye bye.